What's up, guys? Do you hear any music at the moment? All right, so you guys can hear me, but just not the soundboard.
Cream hole.
Can you guys hear the soundboard when I play it?
Cream hole.
Okay, we're back in action now, aren't we? All right, we'll start in a minute. We're back. This computer's falling apart. My life is falling apart. Fuck.
Cream
It isn't. I love you.
hole.
Okay, well, looks like the TTS is fucked. Everything is fucked tonight. Hang on, let's try this again. Gothy.
Hope everyone is having a great day. Also, yay, switch to news.
Yeah, finally. We're finally gonna do it after how many weeks and months of this shit? I mean, it's non-stop. Wood says your Jay sent you a what? Package delayed. You're fired. You're
Congratulations.
fired. All right. How's everyone doing? If you're just tuning in to the VOD, I appreciate you guys. Today is all about the Switch 2, what we want from it, all of the leaks. Unfortunately, though, I won't be showing any of the leaks on stream because Nintendo right there. They'll send Yoshi to lick my asshole until I die. So we're not going to show any of the leaks. However, there'll be ways to look into that. But we're going to talk about all of the news that I've been seeing over the last like 3 or 4 days, which is starting to actually get out of hand. How much to show the leaks? Zombie Shano, how much to show the leaks? 50 memberships gifted right now, buddy. That's...
Congratulations.
I'm kidding, dude. Don't do that. You'll probably do that. Don't do that. I love you.
I remove all Galmotti from you by using the most foul excrement. I then use the essence of Osiris to ignite the sorcerer's skull, sending the incantation to a parallel universe. Fire dice, wind, earth.
Woodens, what in the shit are you talking about? Every stream, Woodens sends a story. He's probably writing a novel within the super chats. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I don't know what that... Maybe that's a Switch rumor. Maybe that has something to do with it. Andrew W. in the chat says, I've been vomiting and diarrhea for 2 days. Ugh.
Congratulations.
So, huge shout out to Woodens. You know I love you. You know I'm going to come down there and put a Switch 2 up your ass. Woodens is a goddamn legend. Let's play Gothies again, because we missed that.
Hope everyone is having a great day. Also, yay, switch to news.
Yeah, we're going to go over everything as much as I possibly can on this stream today and just hang out, have a good chat about that. Cosmic, thank you, dude.
Let's get this show on the road.
Nintendo all the way, baby.
Can't believe all three of us agree on something.
There you go. Finally, the presidents have come together to discuss something that is actually interesting. Now, that light, I don't know. My lighting is a little weird right now. Let me fix it. Oh, shit. Kyle Denson's here. Kyle Denson's here, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, Jay, why don't you and Canada come and join us and become Americans?
Don't phone with China because if you do, I will do you. I do you good.
What? Wait a minute. Kyle's gonna do me. Listen, Canada's not joining the States.
I will need to switch to then you can use my bum to play the switch to use my cheeks as the analog controls. Then when you drop logs, you can use my bum to use to play the switch. Well, bang okay.
Okay. Kyle.
My package is waiting for you at the PO box.
Actually, Raw Dakota, I got that package. I'll show it right now.
Nervous sweat.
The Booch has been a member for 8 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Booch. I love you, Booch. You're good look.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. I'm not ashamed to say I hope it always will stay this way. My hat is off. Won't you stand up and take a bow?
What is happening? Okay, I'll get to those in a second. I love you guys. They're fucking insane as usual. Mr. Awesome gifted $1. Wow. Wow. Mr. Awesome, get real.
Sebic, so shade, Sachos, dread lord of the marsh, he who crawleth amongst the sacred waters, and devoureth the flesh of that which is sacrificed.
He's writing a novel. I'm positive at like the end of the year, he's gonna publish a novel based on his super chats. So Woodens, thank you for the support as always, dude. I appreciate you. You're a goddamn legend. I'm burping. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Zombie Shano, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that as well, dude. Mr. Awesome, I love you.
It's JKB without another leak video. Oh no. Oh, new charge back. Charge back. Oh, hail charge back. They took my cash. I want it back. Oh, charge back.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I love you guys. Gaming Survivor's been a member for 6 months now. Congratulations to you.
Congratulations.
It should have been 8. I love you, though. I like how just like... Oh, God. Here we go. It's
a haiku. I shat myself. Oh, no, my pants.
So, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Because this is... I already know what's happening here. Everyone's going to do super chats that are literally haikus or poems or ridiculous stories or rhyming things or... You guys are... I never know what's going to happen. Kyle Benson, thank you, dude. I am not joining the Americans. I am not joining America.
Sir.
I don't know what that means, but thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you.
I need a Pokemon to paint. Ideas? Butterfree gang.
Right here. That Pokemon. Eevee. But thank you for being a member for 2 months. Raw Dakota just gifted $1. Wow. I'll be fucking eating steak if you donate another 60 of those. Listen, I don't know why I keep... the booch abuse around, but I really enjoy it. So if you're just tuning in, we're talking about Switch stuff today. It's going to be a long stream of Switch stuff and lunacy. I already see that happening. Casey, thank you, dude. We got everybody here tonight. Black Sheep is here. Listen, we got the Booch here. We love the Booch.
Juchi. Boochie.
Floppy is here. Who's here in the chat today? We got Ashley J. Ashley, nice to see you here. Butt Muffin, appreciate you.
You love us because we are insane.
Yeah. You guys are fucking absolutely insane. I love it. Ewok, where the fuck has Ewok been? Jesus Christ, Ewok, you're fired.
You're fired.
Shout out to Cody. Been a member for 10 months, dude. Oh shit, Aries is
I
here.
will eat the switch to then you can use my bum to play the switch to use my cheeks as the analog controls. Then when you drop logs, you can use my bum to use to play the switch. Well, bang okay.
Hang on, guys. I'm really excited for today. I actually have a Switch 2 right here. I'm kidding, I don't. Imagine I just pulled a Switch 2 out. All right, so first thing you guys are going to notice is that I set a schedule for this to go live. So from now on, that's the system I'm going to use. So if you guys are going to watch my show, you're now going to get notified. Can you guys all do me a favor, though? Oh, God, zombie.
Some people stand in the darkness, afraid to step into the light. Some people need to help somebody. When the edge of surrender's in sight, don't you worry. It's gonna be all right, cause I'm always ready. I won't let you out of my sight.
Zombie, are you writing a novel about Trump? I really believe you are. Dude, thank you for the bottom of my heart for the support, guys. Seriously, the last couple of weeks have been fucking insane for support. Memberships are through the roof still. We have 1,018, so we're still above 1,000. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. So thank you for the gifted memberships. Cody, it's Cody. Thank you, Raw Dakota, Juicy Boots, Shano. I appreciate you, Mr. Awesome, even though it was $1. Let's get real. Gaming Survivor, Generic, Casey, Butt Muffin. I gotta say Butt Muffin now. Aries
He
EMS.
about pulled an Attica with a switch too.
No, Etika's a legend, man. I miss Etika. I don't want to talk about that. Let's not go in that route. But yeah, I love Etika, man. I talked to him around that time. It was such just a terrible tragedy.
Har du rojka sockadein? Punkt.
Original Norwegian expression for, are you smoking your socks?
Yes. Ani is here, which means the lunacy is going to continue into the night. Thank you, Ani. I appreciate you. Wood, thank you, dude. I do appreciate you guys being insane. And Aries EMS, $1? I think Aries doesn't know
I'm
about...
thinking of upgrading to RTX 5090, but will probably get a 5080 as it's reasonably priced.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to talk about some of that stuff in the future on the show when it comes to GPUs and stuff, but there's something about those new cards that throw me off a little bit, because if you don't use the AI technology on board of those cards, yeah, some of the cards can't even hit 30 frames per second. So it's a lot of fake frames, but I don't know if it looks good enough. I don't think we need to complain about it. So I'm happy with my 4090. What do I have? A 4090 Ti? So, Ani, I love you. What did you say? Hang on, I was being serious in the super chat. Ani said, no, you weren't. Oh, no, wait. Is that how you say, are you smoking your socks in Norwegian? Oh, okay, you were being serious. Dude, I don't know that.
Wasn't meaning to make fun of Attica. I enjoy him too. I was making a comment referencing when he did that a long time ago. I miss him too.
I know, man. Banshee, thank you for the support, dude. I didn't think you were making fun of him.
Package UPS wants receipts for everything.
What? UPS wants
The
receipts?
mausoleum reveals the secrets of Nefer under the sign of Sobek. My travels bring me to the Valley of Kings, to into an eternal void.
Oh, dude, wait,
What
Woodens?
will it be like without Frame Gen?
Dude, without frame gen. Dude, wait a minute.
I'll be honest, I'm not really excited for the Switch considering it'll still be a generations behind. Loving my PS Portal. Just need more games.
So we'll discuss all this stuff once you guys are calmed down. You guys are nuts right now. So Banshee, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Look, my girlfriend Brittany Bites is here. Love you, babe. Brittany, I hope you're doing well. Banshee, thank you, dude. Etika is a legend in the community, and like, you know, that was just fucking terrible. I don't want to get into that because that was a disaster. Woodens, thank you very much, Woodens. And Confused, dude. What will it be like without frame gen? That's the question. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Those GPUs are incredible from certain price points if you look at the lower end, based on the actual performance you get out of them. But the frame gen stuff scares me a little. Is that the future? You know what I mean? Is that what we're going to deal with?
Ride atop the sacred steed of Immortar, fly the moss cloud to Stardom Road, and defeat the unholy dragon of Genjar. Thou shalt win it all.
What the fuck are you guys writing? I feel like all of you doing these crazy super chats are writing a novel together. Goddamn, Ares EMS has gifted 10 memberships. The legend has returned. Where's he been? Thank you for the support, dude. I love you, dude. You goddamn legend.
Juchi. Bucci.
Seriously, Ares EMS, thank you very much. That puts us at 1,028. Thank you. I got some announcements to make in terms of the... So I'm going to do the 24-hour stream within the next 14 days. I'm still figuring it out. Ares, thank you, dude. How are you doing, by the way, considering what happened? Look at that asshole cat behind me. Thank you for the gifted, Ares. Dude, I appreciate you big time. Amber Heard's Turd says, not excited for the Switch. Now, so we're going to get into all the... I have notes. I actually did some research into this. We're going to talk about all aspects of the Switch 2 that have been rumored. We're going to talk about the current Switch and what we want to see out of the Switch 2. We are, I think, weeks away from the reveal of the Switch 2. So I think it's good that we do that tonight. Also, I do want to... I promised I'm not going to bring this up the whole stream, but there is something I do want to bring up. Techno, what's up, dude? What are you saying?
I think Frame Gen and DLSS is decent, but it is currently being used by Nvidia as an excuse to raise the price, force us to upgrade, or give us diminishing returns when it comes to raw specs.
Toxic Jedi, shout out to you. You got a gifted membership there. You got to thank Ares EMS for that. Techno, thank you very much for being a member as well, Techno. I appreciate you big time. And that's actually what I wanted to discuss with the GPUs. They're using this like technology, AI technology, and the with the Nvidia, you know, with Nvidia coming out with cards all the time, they always have to have a gimmick. And it's exactly what you say, diminishing returns on the raw specs. That's something I noticed right away because they weren't focusing on the numbers beforehand. Like Black Wukong was running at 27 frames on high on that high-end card, which it can't even break 30 frames per second during the demo. And you want to spend $2,000 on that card? Or at least I think it was that high-end card, right? And then they turn on the frame generation, and it goes to 220, and it's fake frames. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like we're hitting a wall with the GPUs, and I'm not upgrading. My 4090 I have that's ridiculous. Like, the raw power, 27 frames? Guys, come on, that's not
Can
worth $2
you
grand.
give us more details on the Locale Tech show? I'm excited for it. Hope it works out well, and I'll be there to support.
Yeah, well, I'll get to that super chat in a second.
Terrence can't afford Switch. He switched to anal.
Listen, fuck Terrence.
Congratulations.
Where's that piece of shit? Listen, I love him. I love him, but he already got a PlayStation 5 out of me full of cockroaches. I'm not sending that bastard a Switch 2.
Moore's Law might finally be dying.
Yeah, dude. I mean, Raw Dakota, thank you. I've got what you sent over here in a second. So, guys, I'm trying to juggle everything at the moment. So let me just do this. I made a promise to everybody on my stream here that when I stream on this channel, my show that you guys know and love will not be interfered by LolCow. So I know that the LolCow Tech show will probably be much bigger than my show here, but I wanted to make sure that you guys knew that my Discord's being locked down, so we're not going to have an influx of people that are just going to come in there and talk about this new show. And then on my show here, same deal. We'll probably get an influx of people here, but I'm never going to be talking about the topics really on this show. So you might hear me say like, yeah, okay, somebody like, for instance, just said, hey, can you talk about LolTech? LolTech. We should have called it LolTech. LolCow Tech Show. So basically what's going to happen is this, guys, because there's a lot of people here right now I want to talk directly to. If anybody comes over here and says like, hey, that thing that happened on LolCow, blah, blah, in super chats, I may answer that quickly, but I'm never going to bring up anything or prolong discussions about that. So I suggest anybody that's here right now, keep all the tech show stuff over there if you want to watch it. It's not coming over here. Just to be clear with guys, I don't want this audience and this community to think I'm like betraying them or leaving them or moving on to bigger and better things. It's not about that. It's about the fact that I have time to do the LolCow show, and it's going to help my show by siphoning certain people over here over time. Now, I'm not going on LolCow and bringing up this show either, so don't expect a lot of people to just suddenly come over here. I promise Keem and everybody over there that that's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I want a bigger audience for tech news, and the community that we have over here is not the same audience. So I hope you guys can respect my decision on that. And the two shows will not be discussed or interwoven or any of that stuff. Well, you know, you might have to deal, and I apologize for this, you might have to deal with new people here, but we're going to have a shit ton of mods in place. So if anybody comes in here and they're not like part of our community that we've built here, that's very respectable, I'll fucking boot them instantly with no second chances. So that's that. So I hope you guys appreciate that.
Listen, send Terrence a Switch with cockroaches.
I'm thinking about it. So, if you want to give me feedback on LolCow, you could do it on the server. The LolCow stuff has nothing to do with this show. If you want to watch me on LolCow, go over to that channel and subscribe, be a member, do whatever. You support me on that side as well. That's totally up to you. But if you want to stay here and just be part of this small community, yes, it might get slightly bigger by 100 people, maybe. I don't expect it to go huge, so I'm not worried about it. But I'm saying that we're prepared for it. So if people come over and talk shit and stuff, we're not letting them come over and bully us. Nobody's coming in here to do jack shit. So that's that. Now, again, people might super chat and say, hey, LolCow this, LolCow that. I'm not going to go out of my way to talk about it, and I will never just randomly bring it up. I will say when I'm streaming on LolCow, that's about it. So if you guys want to watch that show, it's entertainment. Like, I'm looking right at you guys and saying it again. LolCow is about the entertainment. You get what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's about the entertainment after a year. I need a, because I need an outlet for a lot of stuff that happened. So I will just leave it on this. I will be taking out some of my anger to Rich.
Samsung has made an AI fridge and washing machine.
No.
And you can make phone calls from very unnecessary. Also, there's now an AI-powered baby crib.
No, an AI baby crib? See, like, listen, I love talking about tech. We could still do that here. But this community is not built on drama, so I'm not doing that here.
There is something I haven't done in a while.
Oh, fuck. What the hell are you gonna do? Zombie Shano, dude. Come on, dude. You're a fucking maniac, dude. So, I hope you guys... Oh, my God. Here we go with him. Here we go, guys. Thank you, dude. The legendary Zombie Shano has gifted 10 memberships to me. Thank you very much. Keeping this community strong and proud. It means so much to me. So thank you for helping me out on this show as well. I'm not abandoning the show. I'm not cutting hours off of this show. I'm not doing anything I didn't say I would not do on the show. I'm doing it all. We're staying. I just wanted to reiterate to you guys, I'm not abandoning you just because I'm doing a much bigger show now. Doesn't mean jack shit. All it means is that this show is going to get bigger in terms of what we're going to do on the show. Now, in terms of that, thank you, Zombie Shano. I can announce now that, guess what, guys? The Lego set for this Sunday got shipped. So this Sunday should be, if it gets here on time, The Legend of Zelda Great Dooku Tree. Dooku. Yeah, Dooku. I'm a Jedi. Wait, it is the Dooku Tree. What the fuck am I? I'm having a seizure. So that's going to be shipped.
What about those human-like robots they revealed?
I know. I saw that too, Amber Heard. I don't know. I'll gift you 50 if you eat it. The Dookie Tree. So anyways, guys, I love you, but it's been shipped. I should have it. I should have it by Saturday. I pray to God. If I get that set, then we're going to have like an 8-hour Legend of Zelda Lego themed stream. Chill stream like usual. And that's what's going to happen this Sunday if I get it. Now, that's one update. Update number 2 to all of you guys. You'll notice now that I'm going to be scheduling all of my streams, sometimes days in advance, so you know exactly when I'm streaming, and you guys know the chat's there, and you can have fun before the stream starts.
Though the other show will be entertainment, will it be scripted like the other shows? I don't think so, but if so, don't threaten me with a Zoom link.
Okay, so I do know that a large portion of you are going to go and watch that new show. And in regards to scripted events happening on the show, I have no fucking clue what LolCow does. I honestly don't know. I would not lie to you guys. I know for a fact, though, that we have things that are quote-unquote planned, but that doesn't mean it's not a script. I know what we're doing on the show. I'm not going to tell you what we're doing on the show, but I feel like I should tell you guys maybe. Do you guys want to know? And then we'll shut up about it. I feel like if you guys can keep a secret, which I know you can't. You know that little meme? Okay, I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you it. But like...
Come suck.
No, you know what? Should I tell you? Fuck. I'll just say this. It's Cody. Just thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. I'll just say this much, guys. You know how Rich has been kind of made fun of that he actually doesn't know how to do anything in technology? You guys know what I'm saying? You know how there's memes about Review Tech USA not knowing anything about tech? Let's just say that the first month's worth of streaming over there is going to be about either proving he doesn't know anything about tech live on the show and then calling him out for real, or him actually knowing something about tech. And I'm going to take him to task for real. And there's something very special that's going to happen on that show. Very, very special. And I guess I'll say this. There's going to be a massive giveaway. I'll say that. So it's gonna be a shit show. He's getting his punishment for all the shit he put me through. We're taking Rich to task. And we're going to see if and this is not scripted. I'm being dead serious. We're going to actually find out if fucking Rich Maguchi knows what the fuck he is doing with any technology. And I'm going to make sure he's fucking called out about that stuff. I'm sick of it. So that's it. That's it. I'm not going to say another word. That's what you guys have to look forward to. And trust me, it's all happening live. He can't fake it. He can't get away from it. It's fucking happening. So there's that. So JTL, thank you, dude. So it's not scripted. I don't know about those other shows. I highly doubt they're scripted because most of those people are fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Like I don't think so. So we'll find out in the long run if it's scripted or it's not scripted. Let's get real. Like those guys are going to read a script and be smart enough to stay on script. I know actors that can't stay on script. So yeah, I know that. I'll say this. There's outlines for the show and they're called dockets. So you know what the fuck you're talking about. That's it. Other than that, there's no scripts. Those people are fucking unable to read, some of them. So there's no fucking scripts. So that is what you guys have to look forward to. So if you want to go over there, it's already up on the channel. You guys can go sub over there and the membership stuff's coming up soon. I'm going to build a strong community on that side of things too. And that's it.
Listen, Doc with me, Jay.
So Ewok in the chat keeps saying this, guys. Ewok says, Jay, can I have the Lego set after you build it? My son and I want it, but can't afford it. Dude, that is an expensive set, dude. That was like, I think it was like $450. I understand you want that one. I wish I could give that away, but with shipping, that would cost me in total like $600 probably. So Ewok, I appreciate you asking for that. How about this, Ewok? You've been a fan of mine for quite some time. How about I send you the Mario piranha plant so you and your son can start out with something and maybe in the long run you guys can afford the bigger one. I'll do that if you want, dude. I appreciate you. It's that simple, guys. You ask for stuff on the show and sometimes I'll just give away things like this because I love you guys. So Ewok, are you on the Discord? I need your address, not to be doxxed. So if you don't want the smaller set, I get that as well. But, dude, I can't give away the big one like that. I have a Zelda tattoo, so it's kind of for me, to be honest with you. But there's a piranha plant one that's still like $100, but you messaged me on the Discord, buddy. Okay, where are we here? Amber Heard's Turd said this.
What about those human-like robots they revealed?
That shit freaks me out. I really, 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 I don't want to see a future like that. Yeah. Oh, Sea Monkey, thank you. So who's here tonight? Let's start talking about the Switch 2. I'm excited. I got my OLED here. I'm looking to retire this thing. Mike, by the way, says, is there a date for Lolcow Live? Probably within the next 2 weeks. Am I chewing ice? Yeah, I've got some ice in there. Cheetahman says, can I have it? No, I'm not giving away my OLED. This is meaningful to me. Also, it's bent. I noticed that it actually did curve. You guys can't see that bend, but it's weird.
Can't stay long. Preparing for Snowlapalaps. I'll drop back in if you're still streaming. Appreciate you and this community. Loco be damned.
Well, Aries, I love you too, buddy. I appreciate you big time.
My ghostly cheeks are clapping so hard for the Switch 2. Also get your sweet Canadian behind in that fox suit while I lick my lips.
Fuck!
Oh my god! Full-size Lego Dyson Sphere build, let's go. Frogs.
God damn you. Sandlin, I love you.
Listen, Jay. Switch me into my hole. Let's go. Could you and Rich reenact a Becky Boop meltdown for Loco Tech? That'll be hilarious.
Huge, 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 huge. Oh, God. Thank you to Zayland. Zayland gifted 50 for me to wear the suit. I appreciate you. Now I look like an idiot fox. Speaking of fox, if I don't get the Legend of Zelda set for Sunday, we're gonna go full slow Sonic on stream. So I'll put this one together Sunday if the Nintendo one doesn't show up. So Sega versus Nintendo this Sunday. Let's see which one shows up. By the way, if you did not tune in, yeah, you didn't see that in the chat because he tipped.
My ghostly
right there.
cheeks are clapping so hard for the Switch 2. Also get your sweet Canadian behind in that fox suit while I lick my lips.
Oh my god!
So if you guys didn't tune in to Sunday, here's what we put together. This is last Sunday's Lego build. The Jaws set is incredible. Incredible detail on everything, man. It was awesome. Yeah, that set was amazing. So Glamorous, thank you. Full Lego Dyson Sphere, let's go. Glamorous, we'd be dead. We would be dead. Glamorous, thank you for the support. Lego fan, what's going on? You've been a member now for 9 months. You must be enjoying my Lego streams, which is hilarious. Okay.
Could you and Rich reenact a Becky Boop meltdown for Loco Tech? That'll be hilarious.
Probably will. Devin, thank you.
Full for sick wife your friend 尾巴讲
Wait, what? Ani, I love you, dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, Lego fan must be loving the Lego streams. By the way, the new Lego set was announced today, which is a Lego Game Boy. There's rumors that it will like have games built into it, and it'll be a little like Game Boy that you could actually play on, which is insane. But I also heard rumors that it's like an oversized Game Boy screen with the screen rotating just like the NES that they released. So we'll see about that. Now, shout out to Raw Dakota, by the way. Raw Dakota gifted this to me. I know nothing about it. I know it's a show on Netflix at the moment. So, Raw Dakota, thank you very much for sending me the anime. People have been sending me so much anime over the little bit of time here. I really appreciate that. What's it about?
I'm hard for the Switch too.
Jay, please let us put our pictures in the Discord. On Discord, it's not letting us. Ones, can you fix that? Can you fix that, Ones? I guess that they're not able to do that for some reason. So, Raw Dakota, thank you. Thank you. Got a hair in my mouth. Have I ever watched Black Butler? No. Ones, can you make sure that people can post pictures into the Lego form on the Discord? It's not letting people do that on our Discord. It's really weird. I don't know. Backhouse, thank you. And Ones, thank you, dude. So, yeah. Apparently, this is really good. Oh, shit. Look who's here. All right, so we're going to get into the Switch stuff now. Cosmic Production says, I'm hard for the Switch 2.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, buddy. I appreciate you. How can you join the Discord? There's a link in the chat that's going to let you... Sorry, I'm just putting a timer for this suit so I don't wear it for 4 years. There's a link in the chat. By the way, guys, if you're not part of the Discord already right now, get in there because we're locking it down soon, which means no new members whatsoever for like 3 weeks. So make sure you get in there. All right, Ones has fixed it. Cool. So thank you to Raw Dakota for sending me this. I will definitely check this out. I've got a bit of a backlog of anime that's been sent over by Gothy. Gothy sent some random stuff to me as well, and there's a lot. So thank you to both of you. I got hair all over me here. Goddamn hair. So here's my new Blu-ray for the week. 7 4K. If you guys haven't seen 7, this movie's incredible. I don't need to really talk about this. What's in the box? It's incredible. Okay. Finally, Black Sheep has donated $1. Listen, dude, I know you're not that cheap. And Nightmare Style Jack, if you guys wonder why I put people down for $1, that's called booch abuse. Just so you guys know.
Listen, play me like a switch to Joykin.
Oh. Oh, no.
FBI, open up!
Dude. Kyle Denson, it's not going to play that for you, buddy. It's not going to do those type of jokes, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why. Is Dreamcast guy joining? I wish. I messaged him. I didn't message him. I don't know where he is. I think he's getting his dentures. Bubster says, listen, play me like a Switch 2 Joy-Con. Listen, you're big enough to be a Switch Joy-Con. So, let's finally start with a few questions that have to do with the Switch 2. First and foremost, how many people in the chat are actually excited for the Switch 2? Let's start with the excitement levels. For me personally, I'll give you my opinion, then I'll get yours from the chat. Play Lego already. That's on Sundays, Zombie. I am so prepared to have a system that not only can run third-party games with a respectable frame rate, but do them higher than 720p, if not solid 720p. Because I am so sick of getting third-party games on this device and just like getting the weaker version of them when I could just get like a PlayStation Portal and play like Ys Nordics, you know, in amazing detail. But then on here, it's like...
No triggers. No fun 5 out of 10.
Kyle's bringing up a good point we'll get to later. Kyle, I appreciate you. There's no triggers on the new Joy-Cons? Like, not that I mean, realistically, let's just be honest. The trigger situation, when is the trigger important? Like, in racing games, yes, I get that, right? But I can't really think of another game that I used it with that it I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's so important. You know? So let me know. It's just too late to be into it. Coolzilla, show that for sure. 1440 docked would be nice, says Cheetah Men, which I totally agree with. That's the number one thing I think a lot of people would want. Let's see. Nothing should run 720p ever again, which I totally agree with. That's my number one stipulation with the Switch 2. If this thing can't do 1080p in handheld mode, what are we doing? You know, just because the screen's bigger, you got to up it, man. And it's got to be locked at like at least 30, 60. Now, for the dock, it has to do 1080p 60 no matter what. I know a lot of people are going to want 1440, which, yeah, that's great too. But I have a feeling Nintendo is going to do a lot of games at 1080p 60 frames. I really do. Because you got to look at the technology, man. If you put a Steam Deck next to the Switch 2, the technology, based on the rumors, we're not talking about something that's going to be able to do a lot better than the Steam Deck, right? So the Steam Deck is an amazing device where I can play some of my games that look way better than the original Switch. However, I feel like that's where we're going to land with processing power. You know, and then Jeremy brings up the battery life, which we'll talk about in a bit too. So I want to keep it on sort of discussion track here. I don't want to go all over the place, guys. So we'll go through different, I've got my notes here. We'll go through different aspects of the Switch 2 and we'll discuss it. So starting with the actual resolutions, do we actually need 4K docked? And do you think a Switch 2 that's merely not much bigger than this, do you think that that's going to be able to do it? I'm be honest, and I think a lot of people are going to be upset with me saying this. I don't think we need 4K 60 in dock mode. I think we need like 1440 or, you know, I mean, I think that we'll see 4K 60 announced for some games, but I feel like most games will 1440. You know, the only reason I think Keem just found out you sent 8-Bit Eric the Sonic Chew. Oh, God. Ones, from now on, don't tell me anything that's happening on those shows. If you're going to tell me in private. Don't bring it up in the chat because we're not going to discuss it. He's probably laughing about it. Well, now that I know that, is he at least laughing about it? How'd he found that out? That's funny. Oh, it's just funny. Anyways, yeah, again, listen. You guys want to watch LOLcow, you got to go over there and do it. They're covering 8-Bit Eric? Oh, shit. Are they giving him shit at least? Anyways, cool. So, getting back to the Switch stuff. I don't need 4K docked. Now, let's talk about this topic quickly, guys. What is the most exciting aspect of getting a Switch 2? For me personally, obviously, it's the software. All right, here. So this is good to talk about. Okay, Dash. I am really stoked to see how the Switch utilizes the mouse con. Dude, that's a fucking brilliant name. I never thought about using that name before. A mouse con. That is a brilliant name. So I don't know if you guys know this or not, but we'll talk about it quickly. As soon as I answer this. The mouse con. So there is a rumor that... Okay, get ready. Get ready. You guys will not believe this. I'll give you an example of how it'll work. So let me get something flat. So, flat surface, right? There's a rumor and there's proof. There's pretty much proof. If you take a Joy-Con and you look at the new design, there's a CMOS sensor built into it. Now, what a CMOS sensor is essentially a light sensor that is able to track movement, which is also in a mouse. So there's a CMOS sensor in the side of the new Joy-Cons. Now, you're going to think this is crazy, but the rumor is that you'll be able to take the Joy-Con, put it on a flat surface like this, and are you ready for this? The Joy-Con already has 2 mouse buttons on it. Yeah, it's called a CMOS sensor. Yeah, I know that there's also a CMOS battery, but it's not the same thing. It's the same, it's 2 different things. CMOS, I'll look it up right now. Yeah, it's called a CMOS sensor. So, it's a very small sensor, converts protons into electrons for digital processing. So essentially, this CMOS technology is inside the controller for image processing.
Late recap everything I missed.
Yeah, okay. Tower Dragon, I'll get right on that, buddy. So there's essentially, we'll just call it a mouse sensor in the side of a Joy-Con, and it already has the 2 buttons to click, and it's a little bit bigger than this. So you'll be able to put the Joy-Con on a desk or some sort of device that they'll have, and you'll be able to slide it around like a mouse and point and click. Which, if that's the case, that is incredible, dude. That would be amazing. I'll tell you why they're going to include that.
Better frames. More games. For my Switch hole. With a mouse plug. Nintendo, take my money.
Jeremy, we'll get to that in a second, dude. So, the secondary rumor of this is like, why would you need a mouse? Sorry, I gotta get painkillers. One sec. Hang on a second. So, I do keep my medicine in the medicine cabinet. So exactly was, we'll get to that in a second, but the reason why they want to introduce a mouse, like an actual mouse into the Switch is, and this is a rumor, basically Nintendo is introducing, and this is a rumor, all of the stuff I'm talking about is just me reading rumors. None of it is like proven. None of it is from any inside source. They're introducing their own TikTok social media thing, which is essentially an interesting idea. So instead of having like the Miiverse or what they did on the Wii U, they're going to have like an app that you'll have on your phone, but also on the Switch 2 itself. And you'll be able to use it like a computer. And probably, I'm assuming, yeah, Vido. It's called Vido, V-I-I-D-O is what it's rumored to be. So I guess the idea is that you'll be able to take clips of your gameplay and put it to this social network. You'll be able to use your mouse and keyboard to be able to type to people. People can follow you. But it's a network that's only on the Nintendo Switch 2 and on mobile. There's apparently a stripped down version. So how do you guys feel about Nintendo introducing their own social network to the system? I'm assuming that it will also be about like the online structure of how you play games and how people interact with you and video calling and all that sorts of shit. But the instant I think about that, I'm like, well, wait a second. Like, what about all the, like, you know, non-kid friendly stuff that's going to get onto the network? Are they going to have like AI technology scanning it constantly? So it's essentially the Miiverse, but updated for the Switch 2. And you can use a mouse and keyboard. And I'm assuming with the Switch 2, you'll be able to use the mouse for Mario Paint. So, I don't know, man. What do you guys think of that? That's the big rumor for the Switch 2. It has its own social network. Let me know in the chat what you guys think of that. Now, let's move on to what Jeremy said in the chat that's on screen right now. The C button is to cast to the TV so you could have two screens. That is I don't know. Like, what we're getting at there is that you don't need to dock the Switch, but that would defeat the purpose of docking the Switch so you can get more power out of the dock and overclock it, right? So would that not defeat the purpose? But then again, Jeremy says DS games. It could be that. So I don't know if there's a C button on the new Joy-Cons. I don't know if that means anything realistically. Caldo Head, you're fired.
You're fired.
So it could be a chat button. You know, if it's actually a C button, my guess it's a capture button. So I think that the Switch will have editing software built into it. Very mediocre, you know, like very basic software where you could take the Joy-Con off and edit together clips and put like emojis in and Mario laughing JPEGs, whatever Nintendo comes up with. But I'm assuming that's what they're going to do with that technology. So I think it's a capture button. But then again, there is a capture button, right? So I don't know. Like, what could the C stand for? Connect? That's my other, that really is my other thought process. It must mean connect. It basically means connect to that social network that's built in the Switch 2. That's my guess. Or it's a keylogger button where Rich can hack your Switch and hack into your bank account again.
You're fired.
Congratulations.
It's the come button. It's the cast button. That's interesting. Some people think it's a cast button. Left Control Gaming says, dock my ass. Congratulations.
You're fired.
I don't know what the C button means, but it's interesting, man. It definitely is interesting because if Nintendo has decided to make their own network inside of the Switch 2, what does that mean for like YouTubers? YouTubers will have tons of following on that network. Obviously, I don't think you'll be able to make money off of it, but it's a cool idea. Alex Moore, what's going on? It's a coin button? That would be funny. Imagine it was just a Mario coin button. You just hit it, you get coins in the game. Nintendo has purchased the rights to Kinect. Oh God, don't even joke. Don't even make a joke about that. That's a terrible joke. Nintendo uses PayPal. Must be a chargeback button. Okay, so let's move on to the design. There's a rumor that it's not OLED, which right away, you're putting a bigger screen into it, but you're not giving us OLED. What about all the adopters that went to OLED on your OLED model? We're now going to take a step backwards. I understand the price, but at least give us an option for standard screen and OLED screen. Like, why would Nintendo force some shitty screen down our throats? Sorry, I'm choking to death. So it could also be mini LED. Eat the screen. Who's still here, by the way? I don't believe in the cast feature at all, says Dash. Thank you, Dash. I don't really either because it defeats the purpose of putting the goddamn system into the dock. I mean, it didn't work for the Wii U, so I don't see it there. Caldo, I love you. Okay, Zombie Shano says so they can bring the OLED later. Nintendo likes doing stuff for that for years. Yes, they do. But remember, Nintendo's not completely idiotic when it comes to the design of what they're planning, right? So to have the two-screen thing doesn't really make sense. Adam has gifted 99 cents. Thank you, dude. That's so much money. Wow. I hope you guys know that I'm kidding around with that stuff, but yeah. I like the idea of streaming the Switch to your TV with no dock. No, because remember, guys, the dock is important because it gives you a power upgrade to the Switch. If you do not dock your Switch, you're going to be sending it at like, what, 720p? So logistically, that doesn't make sense. That makes no sense, sending a 720p image when you could just put the system into the dock. Not to mention the lag. Not to mention games that use variables when it comes to the graphics. So in handheld mode, it'll have this, this, and this. But when you put it in the dock, it'll have this, 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 and then, you know what I mean? More of a robust, as DSP would say, gaming experience is going to happen when the Switch 2 is docked. So you're not going to get, like, why would you send that non-robust gameplay to the TV? So I don't believe in the casting thing. I don't think the C stands for casting, guys. I think it stands for, I think it just stands for connect. I think it means connect to your network. Michael says, I like DSP. Well,
congratulations.
Stands for cookie. Could you imagine you push the C button and casting couch? Creamhole. It stands for creamhole.
Cream.
It's a robust urban dock. What a fucking idiot that guy is. Oh, C. That's hilarious. Ani says C stands for copyright strike. So anyways, anyone that donates $1 or less gets made fun of on the show from now on just because of the booch abuse.
Juchi. Boochie.
Shout out to the booch who invented that. We've made a whopping $40 since people have used that stupid dollar donation thing. Wow.
Will you please stop?
Okay, so let's move on to the size of the new Switch. I like it because it's bigger than this, but it's not much bigger based on the diagrams I've seen. I like it because the battery's a little bit bigger. So instead of getting like 3 hours max, we're probably going to get like closer to 3.5, 4 hours. Where's Dreamcast guy? I told you. He's looking for his dentures. What happened? Tower Dragon gifted $1. Wow. 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 Tower Dragon, listen, you're going to need to mortgage your house if you keep giving me that much money. Okay, Raw Dakota gifted a goddamn membership.
Sexy Coco.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Raw Dakota, you goddamn legend.
Congratulations.
By the way, we're up to... How many are we up to? I haven't given the update. Somebody said DSP freaked out on duty streams or something. We're at 1,042. Caldo Head just made it 42. Caldo Head... Oh, we got to train. Guys, we got to train. We got to train. It's been a while. Thank you, guys. Shout out to Caldo and Jeremy. Appreciate you guys. DSP threatened to sue Duty? With what money? Hang on a second. DSP threatened to sue Duty? With what money? Does he not realize that Duty is like loaded? Anyways. DSP is an idiot. Caldo and Jeremy, thank you for the gifted. That brings us up to 142. 1,042. Thank you very much. I heard about that from a community post, says Cosmic. Jesus Christ. Will I announce the stream? Yes. So, the moment that the Switch 2 gets announced, I don't care what day it is, where I am, I will go live on this show to talk about it. Catching up 2x an hour late because I'm an idiot. Dude, what the fuck? Orange Rhino is fired.
You're fired.
Okay, so moving on to the next thing I want to talk about in my notes here. The biggest thing that I am excited for, and this is going to sound weird, but I am excited that they have not switched. You get what I'm saying? They haven't switched much to do with the new upgraded version of the Switch. I love the fact that it looks like a Switch. It's a little bit bigger, and that's it. Now, yes, thank you. There's one other thing that they've included on the Switch 2 that I'm excited for, and it makes me wonder why it's there. They have included a second USB-C input, not only for the dock, but also on top of the device. And there's extra buttons and a bunch of other stuff. But why is there two? I think it's for quick charging. Maybe for quick charging. But I also think maybe there's something else to it. Like a camera.
They should call it the Switch U.
Yeah, well, God. Raw Dakota, no. Listen, my theory is this, guys. If you look at the documents that have been released in 3D models, the second USB is actually right in the center on top of the device, right? Right about there. I think that it's going to be a USB-C camera. Kyle,
I hope that the Joy-Cons are shaped like a 12-inch dildo, so I can make use of its HT rumble.
I've been waiting for that one. Thank you, dude. Kyle, I love you, and yes, I'd like to use the HD rumble in my ass as well.
You're fired!
So, my theory is that this network's going to have a built-in, not a built-in camera in the system, right? They're going to introduce peripherals that go on top of the device. So my guess is we're going to see a USB-C camera that's mountable on the top of your Switch. Then you could do calls and all that crap.
Sad they didn't call it the Super Nintendo Switch.
Kyle, thank you, dude. Troll McTrollson, what's up, dude? I know.
C button could mean cursor enable for the Joy-Con.
Yeah, Banshee, but I do think that it'll always just be on. So I think when you put it onto a flat surface, it'll instantly understand that. There's another aspect of the Switch, too, we got to talk about in a second. But Troll McTrollson said, I'm kind of sad they didn't call it the Super Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I mean, that would have been incredible, right? That would have been incredible if they did that. They didn't do that. The C button could mean cursor. Banshee, I appreciate the support. I don't think they'd have a button to turn it on and off. I think it would be automatic, right? Now, let's also keep in mind that the new Switch is magnetized on its Joy-Cons. No longer do they click on a rail. It's officially called Switch 2 as of right now. We don't know if they'll change the name when they announce it. So right now, obviously you guys know that you do this to put your Joy-Con on. The new one is magnetized.
As you can
pull it
see,
off.
the Switch 2 has multiply holes for maximum enjoyment. Oh damn, someone beat me to the joke.
Yeah, you're Zaylin, thank you for the support, dude. You're late. You're fired. So, yeah, they fixed the Joy-Con drift.
Super Switch is the only name he'll accept.
Now listen. Hang on a second. I gotta put my other shirt on. Thank you, Zaylen, by the way. Appreciate you, buddy. So I also want to say, once the new system is announced and it gets into my hands, I'm going to be streaming it and talking about it all over the place. So I hope you guys are going to be looking forward to that, especially like playing all the first party titles on stream. I'll do marathons. Like I'm talking about like 12-hour marathons. If there's I don't care what game it is. So get ready for that stuff. That's happening. So Super Switch is the only name I'll accept as Amber Heard's third. I love Super Switch. Like, so somebody said magnets. I could see people dropping the system all over the place. I mean, yeah, like your marathon. By the way, if you're just tuning in, I'm doing a 24-hour stream in the next 2 weeks. I don't know when. It's going to involve me sleeping. It's going to involve me trying to go to 2,000 members. So we'll see if that happens. Yeah, the new Switch has magnetic rail systems built into it. Rumored. So instead of having to push a button at the top here and sliding your Joy-Cons off, you'll literally be able to just do this and pull it off and then slide it back, tap it back on. Apparently, it's strong enough to be able to do that.
It's not called Super Nintendo Switch because of the Wii U. They don't want to confuse people. It sounds like upgraded Switch.
Yeah. Again, I think they just want to be like, here's the Switch
I
part
can't
2.
wait for the Switch who rumors who start the day after release.
That's funny, Jeremy. I appreciate that. They will start immediately, right after. I don't think we're going to get a fucking Switch 2 Pro. Just stop. We probably will, though. Let's be honest. Adam Theory donated $1.
You're fired.
Thanks, Adam. I'm going to spend that whole $1 on... I can't even get a can of pop with that. Like, this is... It's starting to get pathetic. Don't donate $1 to me, guys. That's insulting. Like, be like Jeremy, $5, or Fizz did $5, or even $1.99 from Amber Heard's third, or Zaylen, who's donated like $60. $1. Pfft. Just disgusting. Guys, I love doing that.
Juchi.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Sorry you caked up, Canadian man. I am not quite there yet. This 6-day edging is not going to end itself. When my poo, cream, hole.
Zaylen, stop! Jesus Christ, Zaylen. Going full Winnie the Pooh. shout out to Zayland. By the way, here's my shirt of the night. That is Dead Silence. Guys, Amazon just delivered something. Amazon just delivered one of the craziest pieces of technology that I'll ever have in my house. You ready? It's guys, just wait. It's for the show. Jeremy says open my box. I'm about to. Guys, this is crazy. This is for the show. I got it for 50% off. Oh. What is it? It's in a smaller box. Hang on. Okay. It's... Oh. Guys, this is crazy. It's for the show, by the way. Ready? It's in another box? It's a fucking box within a box. Oh my god. Ready? God damn it. It's for the show, guys. You ready? You all got played. It's a vacuum! I got a new vacuum! Yes! Okay, how do you guys feel about my vacuum? Let's see here. That vacuum sucks. That's vacuum shit. That thing sucks. Dude, I had one before. It's amazing. Ones, don't blame the company because you don't know how to use it. That's disgusting, ones. Listen, I hope the thing sucks. I really hope this vacuum sucks. Anyways, let's get back on track. All right, so we've got the Zayland gifted 50 so I could put on this goddamn Winnie the Pooh suit. Oh, God. Oh, Christopher. Oh, won't you fuck me, Christopher? Anyways, listen, only Ones, who's a gay man, would care about how good a vacuum is. That's why he cares so much.
Yo, Ones, stay gay.
Anyways, Ones, I love you, but you don't need to go nuclear about the vacuums. Shout out to everybody who got played right there. You guys thought I ordered something cool. The only thing I ordered cool this week was this, which is amazing. So, oh, Christopher. Why won't you fuck me, Christopher? How much for you to dip your wick into some poison that makes your knob, that makes your rod numb? What the fuck are you talking about? All right, back to the Switch stuff. So I was mentioning that the Switch had magnets, also known as magnets, on the sides, right? That's super cool. Yeah, I know, I know, Caldo. Listen, I used to watch that too. Get the Dyson headphones? No. Listen, so the new Switch has Magdix on it. Wow, Seals, are you serious about that?
I got it affected by the fire. My neighborhood burned down. This my job will not pay me PTO for emergency evacuation. I did a Gophenheim in my car.
All right, let's stop for a second here, dude. Seals, can you put the GoFundMe in the chat? You're a mod, so you're able to put it in here. Yeah, let's see the GoFundMe, dude. Guys, if you could throw a few dollars to him, let's see it. I'm checking it out here. All right. So support recovery. Dude. Wow. Wait, what screen is that? Why is it not showing what's on my screen? Hang on, guys. One second. This one? Yes, done. All right. Okay. Dude. Yeah, I don't mean to derail the stream here, but one of our community members definitely needs some help. So let's just check this out together quickly, guys. So Seals in the chat, thank you for the donation, dude. I'm going to send that right back to you. Dude, you've got your cat? Due to the evacuation, I've lost days of work. They won't let me use my PTO. We're in a state of emergency. I don't want to leave my cats home and let them die. I had to buy a bunch of supplies last minute. I'm trying to keep myself from losing my home so I can pay my bills. So, yeah, being effective in this sucks. Any help is better than nothing. So you're living with your cats in your car, essentially. So, guys, if you could throw him a few dollars, I don't think his house has been destroyed. I'll put the link in the chat, guys. If you guys want to toss him like a few dollars, it's totally up to you guys. But I'm going to do that right now. For some reason, I can't paste that. Hang on. Haven't been back home to check. I don't even know his... Oh, dude. Dude, how did you get your link in there? It's not working. Hang on. Sharing. All right. There you go. There you go. Let me donate right now, dude. He hasn't been back home, so he doesn't even know if his fucking house is there. So, you know what? He's been a member here for quite some time now. So, I'm going to donate to it right now. Hang on, guys. One sec, my friends. We got to help our friend in need here. I do not want him to... You know, there's a lot of people that need help over there. But, you know. Who is Seals? Seals is a community member. He's been here for a long time. Okay. Dude, I'm going to donate it right now. Donate... I'm going to donate 200 US, which is like $4,000 Canadian, which is fine with me. I don't care. Don't display my name publicly. Sure. Okay, I'm making a donation here. One sec, guys. I've seen him in here before, guys. I know who it is. It's not just a random, you know. Yes, deal. Okay. Okay, verify for some fucking reason, even though I'm the only one that ever signs in here. Sure. Blah, 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 blah. And it's going through, my friend. How are the fires there right now, by the way? Are they still, like, disastrous? All right. Donation is done, my friend. I hope that helps out, man. There you go. Thank you for supporting me, man. I support you as well. I hope you, you know... It's still not contained. That's fucking crazy, dude. I know that the fires were going on. I wasn't really going to bring it up because I didn't want people to think about it, really. But, yeah. So, Seals, no problem, my friend. Thank you, guys, to anybody that sent some money into him as well, even if it's a few dollars. It looks like he's stuck living in his car with his cats, and he doesn't even know if his house exists. So there you go, man. My the 200 US is now showing up. That was me, and that was from the community. So I hope that helps out, dude. Yeah, at least that 200 can get you some cat food and you know, some food for yourself for a few days there at least. Adam Theory donated $1. Wow. Wow. Adam, you're out of hand. He says, thanks, I can't go back to work. Yeah, I understand, dude. It's probably fucking crazy. You're welcome, dude. So how many people live in LA in that area? I'm curious. I didn't want to go into this on the stream because I assume some people, you know. So yeah, guys, if you're able to throw him like $5, $2, go ahead. He's been in the community since the beginning, by the way. I was waiting for somebody to come here and do that, but yeah, if anyone else is in LA and they need help, let me know. I'll do my best. James. Smocking soaks. Whoa. Hang on, my chat died. Dude, this YouTube bullshit needs to end, man. Every 5 minutes, my fucking browser falls apart like it's dying. Anyways, guys, thank you for supporting my show. And, you know, I just want to make something clear. You guys support my show. And in turn, I support people in the community when I need to. So that's, you know, $200 US is probably about 360 Canadian plus the thing. So like it's probably close to $375 Canadian. Which is probably what I'll make on stream in the next 2 days or today maybe. I don't know, it depends what happens. I don't care. I want you guys to be clear on this. I don't care. If someone needs help, I'm fine. We're going to use that money towards helping them. It's that simple. No, Seals, you don't need to say much more than that, dude. I appreciate you. You're I know who you are, dude. I know you wouldn't make it up. Yeah, that whole situation's fucking terrible, dude. So yeah, long story short, Zaylen, thank you for helping others, because people like you and people like Zombie Shano, people like Caldo Head, Raw Dakota, Kyle Denson, Troll McTrollson, Banshee, Amber Herds, all of you guys, Tower Dragon. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. Bubster, Nightmare Style, Black Sheep, Cosmic Productions, Ani, Lego Fan, Zayland, Aries EMS Big Time, Astro Zombie, JTA. People like you that are gifting supporting the show, let me do things like I just did there. So thank you very much. Let's move back on to stream dedicated to fundraising. You know what, though? I'm never going to do like a charity stream like that in that regard, unless it's like something that a lot of people need help with. I don't want to get into that. I'm not going to do that. I'll just be honest with you. I'm not going to ever do that. And there's many reasons for it, because I feel like some of the charities are bullshit. You could donate $10,000 to a charity and they get a fraction of that money. So while I understand charities are important to you guys, and I did give money to Sickids in your honor this year for Christmas, Sickids Hospital actually gets a large portion of that. So rather than give it to a charity that only gets like 3% of your donation, I rather help people in the community that were affected by things in our community. So while I obviously will still give money to Sickids Hospital and different little charities for animals and cats and dogs or whatever, I'll never do a charity event for like something major, because I don't truly believe in that stuff. I rather help the people closest to us in the community. I know that might sound controversial to some, but here's a prime example. Seals is living in his fucking car with his cats right now, guys. The guy needs our help. I'm not going to fucking give $500 to some charity that he'll never see that money to. I have the money there sitting there so we could do things like this. So enough about that, but you guys get what I'm saying. It's not the same thing. You know what I mean? So there you go. Okay. Let's bring it all around again. Let's bring it all around again. Back to the Switch news. So, Seals, I hope you're okay, buddy. I hope your cats are okay, man, and I hope you get back to work soon. No, Colezilla. Dude, it's fine. I'm scared. It's been so terrible. I'm hoping to see a Switch 2 when I tune in. Yeah, Seals. Sooner or later, we're going to get that. So, like, Seals, I can't imagine what you're going through. Like, guys, Seals is sitting in... Sour Balls. Sour Balls has gifted a membership. Wait a minute. Sour Balls has gifted 5 memberships. Thank you for supporting the stream, man. You know where that money goes. I help as many people as I possibly can. Shout out to Sour Balls. Thank you very much, man. If you ever need help with something, reach out to me. I mean, I know that I can't help everybody all the time, but for stuff like this, he got evacuated from his house with all of his stuff left behind in the Palisades. He's living in his car with his fucking cats. He doesn't know if he's not even allowed to go back to see if his house is there where he was living. So, of course we're going to help him. I can't even imagine that, man. I can't even fucking fathom the idea that I just have to leave my house with my animals and just... I don't know, man. So, of course I'm going to help him.
Holy shit. I got a friend request from Ones to Sense in Warzone.
You idiot. That's not the real one.
Will you please stop?
Ah, damn it.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
That's not Ones. So, guys, I got to say this. Due to the fact that I'm joining that other show, you probably see some trolling happening. You'll probably see some weird shit happening. So, yeah, guys, watch out for your friends' stuff. It's not Ones. Ones is not randomly going to do that unless he tells you. So, shout out to the Ones. Yeah, Jordy55 got a membership. Sea Monkey says, I can't fathom. Dude, so yeah, guys, I can't even fathom. Guys, just imagine your fucking collections, your personal items, your family photos. Everything you've worked hard for is in that fucking house. You're pushed into your car, and you're just sitting there waiting. You're just sitting there waiting. And praying to God, if you believe in that your house exists. What happens when he goes back and he has nowhere to live? Like, of course we're gonna fucking help him. So guys, seriously, consider throwing a few dollars to him. Looks like somebody else donated. I gave him 200, so that could get him through at least 3 days maybe for food and stuff. He also is not able to work. So guys, seriously, like, come on, throw him a few dollars if you can. I'm not saying you have to. Yeah, Ones, go ahead. Ones, actually make a post about it and say what's going on with him. Yeah, of course you could do that. Right here, guys. By the way, I love all of you guys. This is fucking hilarious, Impending Doom. By the way, I just want to make something clear. Somebody messaged me and said Impending Doom was talking shit about me on the Discord. Listen, you guys are allowed to be critical of me. I don't care about that stuff. If you don't like me going on lolcow and you want to say shit in my Discord in the rant section or wherever the fuck it was, Impending Doom, I don't even know what you said. I think I saw something you were critical of me. I don't care. So don't worry about that. I just want to make that clear, Impending. Honestly, if you don't like what I'm doing, tell me or get it out there. That's a part of having a community. So, dude, my brother lived in his car for a while, but it's because I kicked him out. I sent you 2 games, Goldilocks. Dude, John Bain has sent me 2 games again? Dude, you're way too kind to me with this stuff. What did you do? I think, are those the same games you sent me before or like different ones, man? No, Impending Doom. I'm talking about something else. Dude, don't worry about it. You're fired anyways.
You're fired.
Wait a minute. Dude, what the fuck? You sent me a copy of Elite Dangerous and The Plague's Tale. Thank you, man. Somebody sent me Far Cry 4 and Entitled Goose Game. Wait, it was all you. Dude, thank you very much, man. I love Far Cry 4. I know some people don't like it. John Bain in the chat. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that big time, man. So, let's finally get back. Yeah, John Bain, thank you, man. Seriously, dude. Where are you getting these games, man? Like, every time I stream, you're like, here's 2 games. That's wild, man. Let's get back to the Switch news. All right. So we've talked about the C button. We've talked about the aspect of having a social network built into it. We've talked about the mouse controls that are secret in the second Joy-Con. We've talked about the magnets that are going to hold the Joy-Cons onto the system. We've talked about the extra USB-C port on top, which I believe is for accessories such as a video camera or like a webcam or whatever it might be for that network. I don't think we're going to get like a keyboard. I think maybe we'll get like a third-party keyboards that will, work with Bluetooth for the network. My God, YouTube just crashed again. Fuck. Now, let's talk about the most important aspect of the Switch 2. I'm going to keep it on the rails tonight. By the way, we're supposed to be off the rails tomorrow, but we're off the rails tonight, which is crazy. Well, let's talk about the software. I just saw that I'm fired. What are you talking about, Orange? You got fired for real? Make a video about your wacky theories. It'll get lost in the streams. Yeah, I probably should talk about that stuff. Make it a laptop? Dude, that's... Yeah, crashing out of the memory. Zombie Shano, it crashes because of the memory issues. Black Sheep has donated $1. Wow. $1, my friend. Wow, that's going to go a long ways. Let me tell you. Shout out to Black Sheep for the $1 cheap dollar. I know Booch in the chat said $1. Ew.
Juchi. Boochie.
Wait a minute. Sorry, DSP?
Here is £5 for the Fi Guy.
John Bain, thank you very much, dude. I donated 200 US to him. Maybe in a few days, if he's still down on his luck, we could help him again. I mean, I'm sure he will be. Sour Balls gifted $1 after all those gifted memberships he did earlier. Dude, come on, that's ass backwards. At least give me more memberships. Look, in the chat, Philip No Family Brunel says sounding like DSP. Dude, that's the point of the dollar donations. If you donate $1 or less, you get yelled at like DSP in my chat now. It's actually called booch abuse.
Juchi. Boochie.
Yeah. So like, you know, Sour Balls gifted 10 memberships earlier, and now $1. Like, I'm gonna do something with $1. Like, dude, I donated $200 to somebody in need, and you're giving me $1. Like, it's disgusting. That's one of the most disgusting super chats I've seen all day. And John Bain, that's how you do it. $5. Thank you, man. Wait, that's not Winnie the Pooh. That's his buddy. Yeah, that's a dude. Booch says trash place. Pretty Idiot donated $1 just to fit in because they're lonely living in their mom's basement waiting for her to get back from her Dunkin' Donuts shift. Thank fuck. Thank you for that $1, Pretty Idiot. I'm sure you're very pretty. Especially, yeah. Aries says, I sent you something on Steam. Oh, God. Guys, oh, my God. What is it? So we're going to get back to... We're going to get back to the stuff. Dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Why would you send me that? Guys, Aries EMS just sent me Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Dude, why? Can I deny that gift? It's too much, man. You've done enough. You've done enough. Can I send that back and refund it to you? Dude, you know what? You've done too much. I can't accept it. Also, I already have it. I already have it, Aries. Aries, wait. Hang on. I need a drink. Aries, I have it. I'm charging it back, Aries. Decline. Write a note. No, I'm not writing a note. Dude, honestly, I swear to God, I have it on PS5, my friend. Hang on, I need a drink. Man, hang on a second. I'll prove it, Aries. Hang on, I want to prove it. Oh, man. The fucking air pollution here. So, yeah, Aries.
Hey, Eli live in Los Angeles as well near USC. If you need any assistance, let me know. I can bring you face mask or food, whatever you need. Buddy.
Oh, shit. Kyle, is there a way you can connect with him? That's really sweet of you, man. So, Aries, I have it already, my friend. Kyle Denson, thank you for your generosity, man. That's very kind of you. So, Aries, I have it, my friend, and I appreciate you trying to send me it, but I'm not going to waste your money, dude. All right. Alan Jones donated $1. We're going to get back to the Switch stuff in a second here because we're going off the rails a bit. We have 30 new members on today's stream. Thank you very much for that. Alan Jones with $1. Congratulations. And then we have Rukia X-Play has become a member again. Where the fuck have you been?
You're fired.
And Kyle Denson, that's sweet of you, my friend. My friend. Oh, no. Caldo, that's not going to play because it's only $1. Fucking cheap. Listen, I'm stoned. Balance the CD on your boner, which I'll do. I want you to call me a bad person and give me the finger. Thank you. Listen, Caldo Head gave me $1 through tips. That's why you guys didn't see it. And Caldo, fuck you. That was $1. I can't even... Guys, it's disgusting. I have no words. If you're going to gift me, make it at least 20. At least $20, Booch.
Juchi. Boochie.
Can you imagine? I still love that. I love that we've turned it into a fucking joke. So, Caldo, thank you, but I have a copy of the game and I don't want to waste your money, my friend. Also, I get this weird copy. It's like a weird one. 2 discs. That's weird, too. Haven't played it yet. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay, who's that? My watch is trying to install an update. Listen, go fuck yourself, watch. End the stream. Yeah, you know what? If people keep donating $1, I'll end this fucking stream. It's disgraceful. What game is that? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, I think it's because I flipped the cover. Yeah. You could flip it. Update it before you get the keyloggers, Jay. Listen, you guys are going to get the keyloggers. All right, so who's still here? Who is still here? I sent you a new game, Aries says. Dude, fuck. Aries is a maniac tonight. What did you send now, man? He sent me a game called Mom Got Stuck in the Washing Machine. Your stepmom got stuck in the washing machine. She needs your help. Collect items around the house to use them to play with your stepmom. Masturbate as you jerk, slap ass and thighs. Come wherever you want. Free the most pervert part of your soul and unleash all.
$1 hate times 3 plaza.
Guys, I'm going to read that again. I'm going to read the description of the game he just sent me again. And I'm not making it up. Your stepmom got stuck in the washing machine. She needs your help. Help is in quotations. Collect items scattered around the house and use them to play with your stepmom. Masturbate as you jerk, slap ass and thighs. Come wherever you want. Free the most pervert part of your soul and unleash all. Accept this gift. I accepted that gift. Of course guys, why would I not accept that one? Thank you, Aries. That one is accepted. Aries, what a waste of money. I can't play it on stream because it's so like fucking ridiculous. So thank you, Aries, for that ridiculous, yeah. All right. Did you guys donate? I see 8 donations. I see Devin donated 5 and Tim donated and I donated. Thank you guys for helping out Seals. Gooners, man, play it now. I can't play that game on the stream. Jesus Christ, I can't play that game. We have 30 new members. Holy shit in a handbag. Zayland.
Help, Jay. I am stuck in the switch and my cheeks are exposed. It's getting cold. I need to be warmed up.
Listen, Zayland. Unless you start gifting me games like Caldo, I can't help you. Evan donated $3. He says, $1 hate 3 times, please. Listen, Evan, I can't do that to you, Evan. You've supported Canadian cats for such a long time, my friend. So let's get back to the Switch stuff. I'm going to take this off now because Zayland is a maniac. Zayland, do fucking not, and I mean this, do not spend any more money on this stream, man. Guys, let's play a game. Can Jay fit into this box? Can Jay fit into this box? I feel like I can. I feel like I could get in this box. I did it. I'm in. Anyway, Zayland, do not donate more. I'm being serious about that. Okay, Zayland, your days are numbered. I don't know why I said that. Dude, that sounded like a threat. Zayland, your days are numbered. Rodakota says, should I suit Jay or donate 50 to Seal? You decide. Dude, come on. Oh. All right. Thank you, Zayland. I appreciate you, dude. All right, let's get back to the Switch stuff. Yeah, I don't know why that was a threat towards Zayland. That was weird. That was, honestly, that was a weird threat. It made no sense. I just yelled at him. I don't know. It's weird. Zayland, thank you, dude. All right, so who's still here? Who do we still have? Let's get back on track. We went off the rails for like 20 minutes here talking about random shit. We lost a bunch of viewers. So, back to the Switch 2 news. We went over everything I was talking about. The back of the system pretty much looks the same as this, except it looks like they might have cut out some of the inside plastic here. It's not a major design difference, so I don't think it's a big deal. Now, the Joy-Cons are on magnetic rails now. There's no rails, I should say. They just magnetize to the side of the device. So there's no more buttons or small rails on the side. You just simply connect it like that. Which, I mean, if it's strong enough, that's cool. I'm down for that, right? But if there's any issues with that, man, that would be a disaster. Imagine all of a sudden, like, the magnets didn't work. But, you know, there'll be no issues with the rail system because they just clip in place. I mean, I kind of like the idea. Aries has donated $1 and says, you broke me, man. How did I break you? You broke me by sending me that game, man. I'll buy it and the game, but never play it. What game are you talking about, John Bain? Yeah, so the magnets should be rail me, says Ember. The magnets are definitely strong enough. So, you know, initially you're going to be like, what? Magnets are holding the Joy-Cons onto the side of the Switch? Guys, come on. Nintendo would never put magnets on the side of a Switch unless it worked 100%. I mean, from my understanding, somebody said you could throw the system, they still don't fly off. So, you know, cut to 6 months from now when there's like 1,000 units being recalled because the magnets fail. But let's just be realistic here. Nintendo's not going to send out a system that has that major flaw in it. At least I hope so. Aries says, can we get 4K games docked at least? I mean, that is the plan, I hear, 4K. I don't think the games necessarily be running at 4K, but things like Netflix or any of the streaming devices, streaming apps, I should say, that you're using for music.
Let's talk about launch games. Metroid and Pokemon are confirmed.
So they're not confirmed, okay? So most people are assuming that Aries, thank you for the support. Evan, thank you for the support. That was Evan who just donated, by the way, guys. Sent in $3. Thank you, Evan. By the way, I gotta hate you 3 times for the last $3, which, you know, it's not very, I mean, dude, you can afford more. Come on. So let's talk about the games then. Metroid Prime is definitely cross-gen. I don't think anyone's going to deny that. Do you know what it's like to think about the fact that we're getting a new Metroid game on the system? By the way, look at how dirty that is. Jesus. It looks like Juicy Booch ran his ball sack across my screen. Look at it. Look at, there's his balls right there. Jesus Christ. So I think all Switch games are cross-gen, thank God. Now, I'm wondering if you could put old Nintendo Switch games into the Switch 2 and they get some sort of graphic update, or they run better. Will they run better? Will they have technology to be able to do that? Metroid Prime still alive? Yeah, wait. Rob D, yeah, they showed a trailer. They showed everything. Sorry, I'm cleaning the screen because it looked like booch juice all over it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Now it doesn't look like Booch's balls are all over it. So I have a screen protector that doesn't really fit on here, but I use it anyways. It's Gorilla Glass, which is fucking incredible for the Switches. Highly recommended. If you're getting a Switch 2, look up a company called Osley, I believe it's called. Osley. It's Osley. They're from the UK, and they make these incredible Gorilla Glass screen protectors. It's the best thing I've ever put on any devices. So I work with them many times over the years. It's super thick, and it really does protect the screen. It's amazing, the company. So, software. Pokemon confirmed for launch. No, it isn't. So nothing's confirmed for launch at this moment except probably Metroid Prime. But even Metroid Prime 4, I don't think it's a launch game for Switch 2. I honestly don't. I think it's going to be something probably for this Christmas, because I think they're going to push it out for the original Switch first and then drop the enhanced version later down the line. I don't think we're going to get it together. Maybe we will, but I don't think so. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to get both? I don't think we're getting both at launch, man. That's just weird. So here's my games that I would want. I know we've talked about this in the past, but I'll talk about it again. Games I want on launch. I want an open world Mario game. I want an open world Mario game where you can go to any level, do whatever you want, backtrack, levels change, the environment changes over time, maybe a night and day cycle with environmental weather effects, so it could start snowing, raining, thundering, windstorms, kind of like Grand Theft Auto with Mario in it in the Mushroom Kingdom. I would lose my mind for that game. I'd stream it nonstop. I mean, that would be my dream game. That's my number one. Number two, please, for the love of God, give us a new F-Zero. Especially with the new online features that they're promising with this console, the new one. Just please, F-Zero, it's time. I want Sega to come back and make the pinnacle of F-Zero games. If not, give us an F-Zero GX remake. Please. Sega did an amazing job with that game. I beg Nintendo to either re-release it or give us a sequel. I want Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom re-released on the Switch 2 in 4K 60. That's a dream come true. Definitely, those are games that you want to play in 4K 60. Next up, I would finally like to see, and this is, some people are going to be like, get real. Like, why would Nintendo do this? I would like to see Nintendo go back to the well of IPs that they have and give us something we haven't seen for a while. Take a big risk. I'm talking about, like, I love the 2D platforming Donkey Kong, 2D, 3D Donkey Kong games. But guys, if Nintendo really wanted, they could make a 3D Donkey Kong game that could just be incredible. You know? Now, yeah, Evan, here we go. This is the big one. I want a remake, fully 3D realized remake of Earthbound. And I want it to be on launch. That would be unbelievable. I really hope so. I really hope so. The game with Ness, yes. It's an RPG. Now, Star Fox. I don't know about Star Fox, man.
I'm just ordering from Buzz Bites. Did you want anything?
He's obsessed with Buzz Bites. Dude, you're hooked on Buzz Bites. What do you order? What's so good that you order?
The chicken bowl.
What does it taste like?
It's got rice at the bottom. It's crispy chicken bites, and then there's cabbage and grilled peppers and a little bit of mushroom and some crispy bits and some sauce.
I'll look at the menu quick.
I honestly think the Switch 2 might be the only thing in gaming that can contend with GTA 6 in 2025. Thoughts?
Cosmic, that's actually a very good point we should discuss in a second. Let me just look this up quickly here. Yeah. How quickly does your roommate talk? As quick as you just heard him. Well, no, dude, I meant the flavor. The flavor of the bowl. Not just like, what does it taste like? I know it tastes like chicken. Who said that? I'll fire you. Impending doom. You're fired.
You're fired.
Crispy chicken bowl, crispy chicken sandwich. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try that, guys. Crispy chicken sandwich. Crispy chicken sandwich. Beef. What's a beef sandwich? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yes, sir. I'll do the crispy chicken sandwich with... have we had fries from there? Was it good or bad?
Yeah, they're okay.
Okay, I'll do fries and a Pepsi as the side. And then the sauce will be honey dill.
Okay.
Do they have gravy? Hang on. I'm just seeing here. If you see gravy or something of that nature, let me know. I don't see it, though.
No, I think all they have is just the sauces.
Okay, tell them to all kill themselves. All right. So, Cosmic, let's answer your question. I was just ordering some dinner there. My roommate's forcing me to order food again because he's trying to make me fat because he likes fat kids.
And what was the sauce for your sandwich?
Honey dill. And by him liking fat kids, I mean adults. I'm getting canceled for that joke. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're canceled, guys. We're fucking canceled. All right. So here we go. Cosmic. I honestly think the Switch 2 might be the only thing in gaming that can contend with GTA 6 in 2025. Thoughts? I'm going to go with you on this one. I honestly believe that that's a very true statement because Xbox, what do they have coming out that anyone's really excited for? I mean, I don't mean to talk shit about Xbox, but come on, guys. Xbox has like just is disastrous at the moment. They don't know what they want to be in terms of a company. They don't know what their marketing is. They don't know how to market to their fans. People bought a $800 system called the Xbox Series X that's collecting dust for like everybody that has it. Tech-wise, they've done nothing. I mean, I'm so not interested in what they have. So, what do you have from PlayStation? Everyone's going to be playing Grand Theft Auto. So I agree with what you're saying. The Switch 2 is like the most exciting part of gaming for me as well. Is that for you guys as well? Man, at one point we had 183 people here. Everyone left. Who's streaming right now? I think Lolcow went live, didn't they? How dare they? My Series X is for media now, says BRS right there. So there's a prime example. BRS in the chat says, I don't even use my Xbox for anything except media, which is true. You're not going to... What are you playing on it, you know? Okay, Jess D says, I've always liked Nintendo games more, never really liked PlayStation much. I once bought a PlayStation Portable, never used it. Well, Jess, you can send it to me. My P.O. box is right here. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. See, some people just don't get into all the different systems. Some people just, like, it reminds me of, like, well, I'm not going to get into that. Somebody told me something, and it reminds me of that. I'm not even going to say it. But it does remind me of Nintendo. There's a ton of people that just play Nintendo, never go to PlayStation, never go to Xbox. That's what Nintendo's hoping for, right? I honestly believe that the Switch 2 will not be as big as the Switch, just because I don't know how many adopters they're going to get, especially if it's like, if it's just better games, then maybe you're going to drag a bunch of people over. But like the Switch is the original Switch in terms of software. This system could go for a very long time still. Not everyone cares about graphics. If not, most of the community base on Switch doesn't give a shit. So all of a sudden saying like, here's the better system, they have to supply something that's going to entice the original Switch owners that are just casual gamers. How do they do that? Great software. Introduce different games that are available only on the Switch 2, not on the original Switch, which is exactly the game plan, I'm assuming. So we're talking about a new Animal Crossing, which sold, I think, 60 million units, and bring that to the Switch 2, but use some of the key features like that networking ability. If you put a camera on, maybe you could scan your face now and put yourself into Animal Crossing. Who knows what bullshit they'll come up with, but the idea is that they have to have key selling strategies to get you to buy a Switch 2. Having the Switch 2 just simply come out and go, there's the next version, that's not enough for 160 million units sold for the original Switch. I think they're going to be lucky if they do 80 million units on Switch 2. I don't see them going crazy like they did with the original Switch. I just don't see it. Now, I could be wrong, because look at the original NES to the 16-bit Super Nintendo. You got to keep in mind though, that was graphics, right? So is it going to be graphically superior in a way that everyone needs to go buy it? I don't think it will be. I think it'll just be enough that the hardcore audience is happy, but the softcore, the casual gamer, they're going to look at this Switch 2 and just be like, yeah, it plays the same. It's the same. Like, I don't notice. What are you doing here? So Nintendo needs to introduce something that's going to entice the casual gamer. That's going to be Pokemon games, number one, first and foremost. Number two, Animal Crossing games, definitely. Now, if I was Nintendo, if I was fucking Nintendo right now, I would have went to the creator of Stardew Valley, and I would have said, we'll set you up with a whole studio, whatever you want. We would love to do a Stardew Valley / Animal Crossing 2D pixelate game where it's a serious crossover. Stardew Valley meets the world of Animal Crossing within Stardew Valley. So essentially Stardew Valley 2 / Animal Crossing. We want that to be a launch title on the Switch 2. Dude, it would print money. It would fucking print money. People would be doing this. Stardew's amazing. Put those games together. Do some crazy shit like that. You know, Nintendo's more open to collaborating with ideas like that. Remember, on the Switch now, we've got Ubisoft games with fucking Mario characters in it. Do that, man. You know, I have another example. You guys are going to think I'm crazy. You're going to think I'm insane. Do a crossover between Call of Duty and Splatoon. I know it sounds insane, and most of you are going to be like, what the hell are you talking about? But do a fucking crossover. Put them into each other's worlds. I swear to God, people would love that stuff. Now, I'm not saying with guns and stuff, but do something of that nature. Now, maybe not Call of Duty. Maybe that's too much. But maybe, I've always thought it would be interesting if they did sort of a Mario Kart, but they opened it up to more third-party characters. So that would be interesting too. So I gotta say again, Animal Crossing Stardew Valley. You telling me that like a DLC pack or whatever it would be wouldn't sell like crazy? Yeah, I've always just thought about the Mario universe and like where could that go next? They've got tons of sports games. So let's discuss that right now. Actually, Mighty Good Gaming, that's not a bad idea. Animal Crossing Lego game. Again, not a bad idea. See? Now your brain's working. Mighty good game. You might want to get that checked.
You're fired!
Oh, yeah. Well, no. What I'm getting at is, like, we got to see Nintendo games that are not in the ordinary. So, guys, can you think of some examples of a Nintendo franchise or characters that could be used in other games? I'm thinking... Let's really think about this. Where could you bring the Nintendo characters into another universe where it would just be insane? Raymond, that sounds good too. I'll be to your house later. We'll talk about that. Freddy Cougar just nailed something on the head. He says, bring the Nintendo characters back into Final Fantasy with a new Mario RPG. Now you're fucking talking. Could you imagine we got another Mario RPG? Oh, graphically, it would look spectacular. Bring in the Final Fantasy characters. Have Square Enix make it. Come on, guys. Star Fox can go anywhere. Big Chunga says Mario X Hellraiser. Yeah, dude. Mario and Hellraiser. What else could we see? Mario VR? Mario Kart VR? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know about that stuff.
Disney in a Square game works, so why not?
There you go. I mean, you know what? That's a prime example of a game that, like, fucking is selling so much. Lego Wind Waker. Jessica D, let's talk about what you just said there. Guys, what if they remade one of the Legend of Zelda games as a Lego game? Which one could it be that would have the humor? I think it would be incredible to see Link to the Past redone in Lego in 3D. That would be interesting. I mean, for kids and stuff, but also seems kind of redundant now that I think about it. So it's like a tough decision. Do I want to see another game in the sort of Link Between Worlds series? Because, you know, what's it called? I can't even think of the god name. Echoes of Time or whatever the fuck it's called. Echoes of My Ass. which I haven't even really gotten into. It's not it's not necessarily the most fun game I've played in the franchise. A lot of fucking figuring out little puzzles. Sometimes you don't want to do that. Mario Kart, dude. Mario Kart meets Echoes of Wisdom. I can't even think of the name. Dude, they need to make a Mario Kart game where you can design your own tracks and make it like, what was that game? Little Big Planet Racing? Was that a thing or did I make that up? Mod Racers was another one that was kind of like that. If they made a Mario Kart game where you could customize the tracks and design them using the mouse now and your TV and using the touchscreen, that could be amazing and have like an online community with different tracks. That's got to be what Nintendo's doing, right? Like Mario Maker for Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart Maker would just be, whew. Guys, wait a second. I think you guys just fucking... I think all of us... Guys, I'm not kidding. I swear to God, I think that's what the next Mario Kart's going to be. I get a vibe. I'm getting a vibe in my asshole. It's tingling. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. What happened? Somebody donate or something? What happened? But I think the next Mario Kart is Mario Kart Maker. That's the next step. That is the next fucking step. How do you top the last one? You make a Mario Kart Maker. Guys, that's the next fucking Mario Kart. I feel it. I feel it. Guys, let's start voting now. That's the next Mario Kart on launch. I bet you it's Mario Kart Maker. I swear to God, for some reason, So we're going to find out soon. Guys, if it's Mario Kart Maker, and that's the name, or at least that's what it is, Mario Kart Maker. Holy shit, guys. Why is everyone coming here and asking for Dreamcast guy? I put him on the fucking thumbnail because he needs money for his teeth. Trying to support the guy. What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here. Keep coming. I'm going to try to get him in the lolcow universe there. Did you guys just hear something? Are tonight's donations going to Dreamcast guy? No. If you guys want Dreamcast guy money, you can go give him to him. I think he hit his goal, by the way, for his dentures, so that's good. At least he's not going to be in pain. Yeah, I did a whole stream trying to get people to help him, but like it turned into like just reality. Like some people don't want to help him. Based on like everything he said, not to go on a different track here, but like what he did with that campaign was a little weird. It turned into a smear campaign. Yeah, a lot of people aren't happy with that campaign he did for his teeth, which I understand. Again, I'm not going to backtrack and say like it's fine, but he didn't do a good job explaining what he wanted to do with that money. He's just like, I need money to fix my teeth. It wasn't done right, Dreamcast guy. But at the same time, I still stand by like he probably definitely needs this stuff. I got a red mark on my nose that hurts. Yeah, what is that? Let's see. I need to look at that. Hang on. Guys, listen, last night at like 3 in the morning, I was in bed and I'm like, what's on my nose? I didn't look at it today. Let me go check. Somehow I scratched my face when I was asleep last night. Last night I was asleep and I like hit my nose. Have you ever done that, guys? Like hit your nose while you're sleeping like an idiot? All right, so who's still here? We still have 153 or 4 people. Thank you for the gifted memberships tonight. We've hit 30. I appreciate that. We're still talking about the Switch and our dream games. So how about this, guys? I'm going to open up the lines on the Discord. You guys can talk about the Switch 2. Let's have a segment here where you guys can call in. So you guys know the drill. There's a waiting room on my Discord, so go on and get in there. I'll bring you guys on the show based on that. All right, so waiting room is underneath of the official content. So if you guys want to get on the show, that's how you do it. Get in the waiting room. We could talk some Switch 2 news. What's up, Big Chunga? What's up, dude? Thank you for the 6 months.
I really hope that Switch 1 games will be backwards compatible with the Switch 2. I don't wanna rebuy all my games again. Also Shrimp and Zelda.
You're fired.
Portable Ham Sandwich, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, man. We haven't seen you for a few days. You're fired.
You're fired.
So, Big Chunga, thank you for bringing that up. And I can confirm right now because Nintendo has confirmed that the Switch 2 is backwards compatible with the original Switch games. So, that's important. Now, some people said that it might be only digitally. I don't think so. I'm not leaking anything. So, yeah, the Switch 2 has been confirmed to be backwards compatible. Portable says, I've been here, just ignores it as per usual. Oh, yeah? Well, you're a mod now, so you're not allowed to fucking leave.
You're fired.
So, Big Chung, thank you, dude. If you guys want to come on the show again, get in the Discord and go to the waiting room. The waiting room is under JKB official content and events. So, click that down. You'll see the waiting room on the bottom. Let's bring in Caldo first. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Caldo, what's up, dude?
So has the Switch 2 actually been announced yet, like officially?
No. Okay, here's what's official, guys. Nintendo officially announced that we would hear about the Switch before the end of, I believe, April. So they've confirmed that it exists, essentially, but they said they're not saying anything else about it. And number 2, they also confirmed in the same sentence that it is backwards compatible.
Is it going to be more expensive than the Switch 1?
Yeah, I'm assuming it will be. Mostly because of the tech in there. It's also a bigger screen, bigger battery, bigger case. From every aspect, it's bigger. So just because of that one simple thing, yes, it'll be more expensive. I'm guessing, like, how much right now is a Switch in the US before tax?
I think the regular is $300. The OLED's about $50 more.
That's it?
I think so.
I'm guessing it's going to be like Rob in the chat said, $5.99 at launch US. That's my guess.
That would be insane. That's more than like a PS5.
Is it though?
A PS5 in the US is $500. A base PS5.
Okay, let's be realistic then. Maybe it'll be $4.99, but I really do feel like it'll be $6.
So I don't know if you watch Digital Foundry, but they speculated the Switch 2 is going to be on par with the Steam Deck in terms of power.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to shoot for 4K anything because Nintendo doesn't really. They're not in the high fidelity or high visual market anymore because they don't need to be.
Well, yeah, I mean, realistically, they don't need to be in that space like you're saying there, but they have to be able to output 4K displays because of Netflix and stuff like that. They have to have a 4K, system built into it. So I truly do believe it'll be 4K. It doesn't mean the games will be, but they have to have 4K. It's not going to be a 1080 output on that system. It'll be 4K to the TV docked so you can do your Netflix and whatever else apps. You know what I mean? There's no way Like, I just don't see them being like, yeah, you know what, guys? We'll just ignore all of those media apps. I really don't think so.
I mean,
so,
oh, go ahead.
Well, go ahead, man. So
I was
yeah,
gonna say it's hard for me to get excited for the Switch 2 when there's the Steam Deck and other mini PCs that are they play all my PC games and I think they look better and run better than on a Switch.
Well, yeah. Well, let me give you a prime example of why I'm excited for the Switch 2. I play Ys, which Ys is it? Ys 7 or 8? I forget which one is. It's called Lacamansa of Donna, I believe. Maybe I'm mispronouncing some of that, but it came out for originally, I think, PlayStation 4 and the Switch. So it's on the Switch, but it runs like shit. It's got what's the technical term? I just forgot about that too. Scaling resolution. What's the technical term?
Oh, the
for that?
FSR.
Not FSR. It's got like if it becomes too much on screen, it just turns the resolution down.
I think it's just dynamic resolution.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that was the word. Fuck. Dynamic resolution scaling is built into the game. So at times, is that what DLSS is? Is that dynamic?
DLSS is more like
that's different, right? That's for
it's more like an image reconstruction versus
yeah. DLSS is when you sort of flatten the edges, right?
So the way it works is it basically reconstructs the image from a lower resolution using an algorithm, and it gives it like a. I mean, I think DLSS looks. I can't even tell the difference between native and DLSS these days.
Well, I was just gonna say, DLSS 4 is coming out, correct?
Yeah, and it's going to be compatible with all the RTX cards, which is good because I just got a 4080 Super.
Yeah, so I wonder if is mine an RTX?
Yes, yours is too.
It is, right? So DLSS 4 is coming out. So essentially what that's going to do is reconstruct the image at a higher resolution. But the issue in the past was, guys, that you would notice that there was like really murky graphics in some sections, and especially with motion on screen, DLSS causes major murkiness in a lot of the graphics.
It has a lot of ghosted issues if you look close enough.
Well, it's because it's essentially running it like a JPEG. Like it's doing the same sort of like data downgrading that you would get from like compressing an image. You're going to see that, right? So DLSS 4 is much better at that. You hardly see any of the issues. There's still some ghosting on some of the text that I saw from the tech demos. But basically what I'm getting at is that, hang on.
He'll probe your in 4120 FPS.
I will. So in saying that, the Duty, listen, I heard that DSP lost his mind on you. He's going to sue you.
Oh, DSP was he was crashing out over Duty, I think yesterday, threatened to sue him.
Yeah, he's going to sue him with what money? Anyways, that's a whole side thing we can go into. Like, Duty could crush him in that part. But, yeah, like, here's the deal. If they're saying that the new system is basically a handheld Steam Deck, but it's built into a smaller form, totally makes sense. I understand that part. But what's crazy is that you bought him a lotto ticket? That's funny, Duty. What's crazy about that is, like, yeah, I was frustrated because I want to support third party on the Switch, but I'd buy games like Ys Lacrimosa of Donna, and it would run with this dynamic scaling resolution that made the game look like 480 at times. And, you know, you put it on the PC version onto a Steam Deck, and we're talking a solid, 720. So that's where I started to lose my, I'd say, like, enthusiasm over the Switch, because I'm like, I want to collect for these systems, but I don't want like the most inferior copy of the game. So as long as we can do, like, I would love for this handheld to do 1080p 60. Like,
yeah, I don't think that would. I don't think that's really possible because the battery.
I know, but I mean, yeah, I think we're gonna get another 720 60 device, but at least the games will run at 720 solid. It'll probably. Well, I was gonna say it'll probably upscale it too with some sort of technology.
My biggest concern with the Switch 2 is that because current gen games are advancing so fast in terms of visual fidelity.
Yeah.
The Switch 2, by the time it launches, is not going to be power enough to support most third-party games. Like the Steam Deck can't do a lot of Unreal Engine 5 games. It is certainly not going to be able to do GTA 6.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with that regards, but like we don't know what technology is really in there. There's rumors of it being able to upscale and all that crap and deliver a higher frame rate. So I mean, if we can get these games running at a low spec and then use the technology to up it to at least 30 frames for third-party stuff, that's what I'm assuming is going to happen here. I think it's going to run a lot of the games at 720p, 30 frames, and then they'll use AI learning technologies above that, just like the new graphics cards that have turned, native games at 27 frames to 130 frames, which I don't think Nintendo fans are going to give a shit about. They're going to be like, okay, the game looks great, it runs fine. They're not going to be worried about the fact that while you use this AI technology or the upscale sampling crap, they're not going to care that you're losing details here and there. They want their games looking a little bit better. They won't even know the difference.
Let me ask you, with how terrible some games run on the Switch, like the Pokemon Arceus and the other ones, do you think that the Switch 2 is going to alleviate some of those performance problems, or do you think Nintendo or the Pokemon company specifically, they're not even going to bother to optimize their games anymore, even with more powerful hardware? Because Pokemon Arceus or I can't remember the names of the new one. They run and look terribly, and so does Sword and Shield.
Yeah, I mean, but that's like a studio issue, right? So if we're just talking about that studio on its own, I think it took a lot of flack over the last 7 years from the community, and I feel like they have to do better in terms of just in terms of performance from a bottom line. But graphically, those Pokemon games look like shit. Let's get that out of the way. They look terrible. Now, but I got to ask you this. The only people really complaining about that looking like crap are the hardcore audience when...
No, you're totally right.
If you actually do data mining on it, the real audience that put the money behind it, they don't fucking care that it looks like a 1992 game. Because it's Pokemon. It's not supposed to look like Unreal 5 engine stuff. It's supposed to look like a childish kids game. And that's what they've always kept it. Now, Arceus, on the other hand, I remember playing it thinking, like, it looked pretty good, but you could see those edges still. Like, you could see that it wasn't optimized. You could see that they didn't take much extra time into it. World design was also bare bones bullshit. So, I get what you're saying, but you got to put your head into the Nintendo mindset, right? How many people really fucking care about the graphics of that? Not many. Just the hardcore audience crying about it. So...
Well, I mean, Mortal Kombat on this Switch got a little... I think they had to, I think they stopped supporting it because it was, so bad.
Well, dude, no. That looks like shit. Now, that's a different case scenario here, right? Everybody that's buying a Mortal Kombat game is going to be expecting a certain level of detail out of a Mortal Kombat game. So we're talking about two different things here, right? Pokemon is for children. Let's just get that right out of the way. That's the number one thing Nintendo is always going to deliver to the kids. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Doesn't mean that all Pokemon games are going to be just for children, but they're in for the kid audience right now. They don't have anything else. So they've got Animal Crossing and Pokemon. But when you talk about games like you're saying, Mortal Kombat, that was a travesty. That was that should never have came to the system. It was like pissing in the fan's face. You know what I mean? But, sorry, I just realized Zalen's been waiting. I appreciate you coming on, my friend.
Okay, one last thing I want to make.
Yeah.
As a Switch launch 2 title prediction, Palworld will be launching on the Switch 2.
I don't think so, man. I think Nintendo would do everything in their rights to get that not on the Switch 2.
If they were smart, they would absolutely make it a launch title. That would.
That's crazy to say.
Do you know
but
how many
like,
copies people? It's already super popular on Steam. Okay, I'll leave you guys.
Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'll keep talking about that, but thank you.
All right, see ya. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Guys, if you want to come on the show, get in the Discord, get into the waiting room. You could come on the show that way. I see Mr. Awesome there, but he's not here. How dare you? Zalen, get ready. What's up, buddy?
Hey, yo.
Listen. What the fuck are you doing?
My rocks need to get off on the Pusu. What are you doing?
No, dude, you give too much sometimes. It's too much. You're a maniac.
And you give it to the people that need it, so it's a win-win.
I mean, yeah, technically we did that tonight, but you know. Okay, fine. I love you. You're my baby dad.
You are my baby
I am your baby
daddy.
dad.
So, what do you have to say about all this Switch rumor stuff, all of the stuff we talked about tonight, the magnets on the side of the Joy-Cons, the C button, what does that stand for? It probably stands for like chicken. You like push it and a chicken shows up at your house.
Well, I mean, we did get gypped on the Xbox chicken thing. So, do you remember that?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but yes.
Wait, like there was like this meme about Xbox giving you like fried chicken that comes out of the Xbox. It was a thing.
I don't remember that. By the way, I got to go get my lunch or my dinner from the door. The show is yours. You better be good.
Oh my god. Okay.
You better be good.
I'm here. Here we go. So, what's up, Chad?
Zalen, you're fired.
Roast you, Holzilla? You already roast yourself enough. I don't need to roast you. Entertain you? With what? My delicious ass? I don't know if I could do that, Raw Dakota. That's too much. That's too much for YouTube.
All right, I'm back. You're fired again still. All right.
I would believe it.
What was that? Raw Dakota gifted $1. Wow, that's really gonna help me pay for my dinner. Listen, Zalen's on the line. Zalen, can you give shit to Raw Dakota for $1 donation?
I mean, as long as you can fit it in the crack, I think it'll be okay. As long as you can use it as toilet paper, it'll work.
This is a complete opposite of what I asked you. You're fired.
You're fired.
So, guys, if you want to come on the show and replace this jackass, all you gotta do is get into the waiting room.
I already came, so we're all good.
Oh, because of the suit. Guys, if you want to come on the show, get in the Discord, get into the waiting room.
Oh, okay. So one thing I want to say is the top C port.
Yeah.
Do you think that they will have their own way to stream games? Because you know how Nintendo doesn't like that kind of stuff and whatnot, how they fight it in some instances. Do you think that if this network thing is supposedly a thing, do you think that they would do that?
I see what you're saying. Do I believe Nintendo would let you stream from the system itself because they're kind of turning it into a PC?
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting question. I don't think they will. I think it's going to be a closed network. I don't think they're going to have like a web browser on there because of obvious reasons. But I also don't know how they're going to keep this place clean. I mean, they kept it clean with the other stuff, but I don't know. I mean, I guess we had cameras on the Wii U and nothing crazy really came of that. But
what
do you mean? Like, you think that you really think Nintendo's going to let us stream from the device? I don't know why.
They fought it so much because they don't have control.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy to think about. Maybe you're right, though.
Yeah.
That's an interesting idea. So while you think of this question, I'll ask you, what's your number one game you want to see on the Switch? I'm going to read out what Portable said. It says, kind of feel like Nintendo's forced to improve performance on the Switch 2, even if it's 1080p 60. I think you're right about that because of the third-party situation. They have to upgrade this system. They have to a certain degree. It has to be better than like at least a PlayStation 4 Pro. Raw Dakota, I love you, but it's only $1, so you're fired.
You're fired.
I would think I want the remakes of Twilight and Wind Waker to come to the Switch.
Listen, I'm giving you another opportunity, Zalen. Juicy Booch has donated 99 cents, not even a fucking dollar. You right now have the opportunity of a lifetime to grill the one and only Booch.
Boochy.
Juicy Booch, do you think that that's going to buy back Zelda's legs?
Come on, give it to him harder. Harder.
How dare you? How dare you, Booch?
Now attack him personally. He's an electrician. Go.
Oh, wow. You can't shock your way out of this, Booch. You can't do it. You
hear
can't
that?
shock us with that $1.
That's anything else. He likes to fly. He likes to fly fake airplanes in a game 24/7. Make fun of that.
You can't buy the planes with the $1, Booch. You can't do it.
All right. So what we've learned here tonight is Zalen doesn't have a bad bone in his body. Unless the Booch stands behind him and pushes one in.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my collar. Whew, it's getting hot. Oh, hi, ones.
All right. We've got the backup guest to save the day and show Zalen exactly how this goes down. Are you there, ones?
I am here. Give me one second to mute the stream. There we go. Now it's muted.
All right, so can you show Zayland how to personally attack Juicy Booch for that 99 cents donation, please?
Oh, you want the shade. You're asking for the shade.
No, I want you to go full tilt on this Booch. Go. You've got 2 minutes max. Go.
I don't even need that. I only need like 15 seconds, maybe 30 at the most. Juicy Booch, how fucking dare you? You donate $1? Is this your pittance to Jay? Like, how fucking dare you donate $1 to Jay? He's worth more than that. What the fuck are you thinking, dude?
Yeah.
Like, you're an electrician.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? What are you thinking?
Zalen, get in on this.
Juicy, I'm ashamed. You come to the Church of Jay and you drop 99 cents. You couldn't even make it a full fucking $1.
I know. Like, I see him giving dollars to Happy Console Gamer and even Rich. Rich doesn't even know what a fucking PC is.
He doesn't even have the respect to pull out a dollar bill and put it into the donation box. He pulls out change.
Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. He just donated $1 again. $1, a cent more.
Oh, God. At least he pulled out a dollar bill.
He found the penny.
Wow. Anyways, guys, listen to this. The Bubster.
Bubster, what the fuck are you doing?
99 cents from I know this. Ones get him. Get him ones.
It's like, look, you come to the Church of Jesus and you guys are sitting there pulling out pocket change. Like, how dare you? Raw Dakota, you're forgiven because at least you donated $1.69. So I'm not going to roast you.
Bubster with it. Okay, yeah.
Like,
all right.
God.
All right. So, ones, what do you have to say about the Nintendo Switch 2?
I'm really looking forward to it. Like, I've owned Switches off and on constantly, but it's always been like, oh, it's collecting dust, and I get rid of it. And I'm like, oh, I want to play again, so I go buy another one, and like, okay, it's collecting dust, I get rid of it. My biggest problem with Nintendo is like, what in the world is going on with their online multiplayer system? Like the friend stuff. Like the friend codes. Come on, the friend codes. Like the worst solution ever. The whole if you want voice chat, you have to use your phone. I'm just hoping that I can see from the Switch 2 that they actually implement gamer tags like PlayStation does, like Xbox does, like hell, even Steam does. Like, I get it, they're trying to keep kids safe and things like that. I get all that, but there's no excuse of why they can't integrate Bluetooth.
No, dude,
headphones and things like that.
Well, dude, there is Bluetooth on there, and it's fucking terrible. It drops constantly. It sounds like shit. They updated Bluetooth into the Switch. It's terrible though. Guys, check out my chicken sandwich.
It always works for me.
Oh, Mr. Hotshot with the perfect working fucking Bluetooth. Look at this sandwich, guys.
Also, someone mentioned in chat with this new service that they're thinking about doing that they might have achievements, which I think would be kind of cool.
Oh, dude, come on.
I mean,
Nintendo would... Well, dude, it's so stupid. Nintendo has no fucking achievement system. It's Nintendo. It's so stupid. Why not? That's what you want there. Guys, by the way, can you do me a favor and attack Sour Balls? He gifted $1.01, please.
Oh, fucking no wonder your fucking balls are sour balls.
Get it out of you once.
Like you can't even
get it once. Get it.
Couldn't do $1.02. You couldn't at least make it 2 cents. Like at least you could have referenced me a little bit.
That penny smells like tuna.
Oh,
it does.
Sour balls.
That penny smells like tuna, and even Dreamcast guy wouldn't eat it.
Oh shit.
Oh snap! Am I bringing out the evil Zalen arc?
Dude, that's gone too far.
Oh, okay.
Don't chase Sour Balls off.
I'm kidding. That was great. Now, oh guys, Troll McTrollson donated $1.60. Get him, guys.
It's $1.69. It's $1.69. I get the reference. I can't troll on him on that. Troll, what are you doing? Like, Troll, if you want to be trolled, I need to see that dollar dono. I don't want to see $1.69.
Well,
come on, you're better than that.
Is 69 promised?
Like your name, you have troll in your name. Where is the dollar?
All right. Thank you, Troll. I appreciate it. I guess these guys don't. I don't know what to say.
Ozilla, how dare you tell Jay to hang up on me?
If somebody donates $2.73, I'll hang up on one.
Oh my God, Lois! This chat
is that all worth to
full
you
of
now?
cheapskates.
That's all you're worth.
Tell him, Peter.
It figures.
Can I go home? I
Wait a
need
minute.
a nap.
Cosmic's losing it again. I'll
Oh
play it
my
again.
God, Lois! This chat is full of cheapskates.
Tell him, Peter.
Can I go home? I need a nap.
Cosmic, thank you for including that. I know, Cosmic's never been cheap, just so you guys know.
I've never seen $1 from Cosmic. It's always been at least $4.99 or above.
Biff, guys, Biff just
be more like Cosmic.
Biff just did $1.99.
No, that's a pound. That's a pound. We can't hate on Biff because the British pound is technically stronger than USD. Like that would be like $2 USD, or in your case, Jay, it'd be like 30 cents. Or I'm sorry. I take that back. I'm converting it wrong. That'd be more like $20 for you. Yeah, it'd be more like $20.
Okay,
I was thinking 50.
Biff, thank you. Okay, so guys, last question to both of you, and think about this one. And one's I know what dream game you really want, but keep it on PG.
All right.
What is your dream Nintendo first party game that we haven't heard a sound of yet? What is it? Goth Mommy, it's okay. I understand that one's extorted a lot of money from you, so we'll handle that separately. So what are the games, guys? Mine, I'm still going to say it. Open world Super Mario game like GTA where you could do anything, go anywhere, have an apartment. You could go to the mountains and kill those penguins. You could go to the underworld. You could go and take on Bowser immediately, or you could go get a job like Booch, like an electrician, except you're a plumber. And you could donate like 99 cents to your favorite streamer and think you're supporting him while you're not because it's only $1 like Booch does.
Juchi.
So that's my dream. What's yours?
My dream is actually a spiritual successor to Mario 64.
Oh.
Like, look, I get it, Galaxies, I get all the Nintendo games, the Odyssey, I get all of that. But give me a spiritual successor to Mario 64. Give me that same gameplay. Give me those same physics, but make it open world at the same time as well. Like, I want that behind the character camera, right? I want the ability, just like you had in Mario 64, to go back, left, right, close in, first person. I want all of that. I want a spiritual successor to Mario 64. I don't think that'll ever happen, just because of, you know...
Well, wait a minute. Did you not play Bowser's Fury?
I have not played Bowser's Fury.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you own a Switch right now?
I do not own a Switch right now. I'm waiting for the Switch 2.
You dumb motherfucker.
I'm waiting for the Switch 2.
Nope.
I like...
Nope. You are going to go get a Switch, and you're going to go get Super Mario 3D World, and you're going to play Bowser's Fury. You're going to play fucking Bowser's Fury, and you're going to be so happy that I made you do this.
All right. I will go. I promise you, I will go buy another Switch before the Switch 2 comes out.
Listen, go buy a light. Go buy a used one. You know what?
Oh, no.
You know what?
If I'm buying a Switch, I'm going to buy a full-on Switch.
No, go down to Terrence's camp or whatever you call it, like his what do you call it? His like homeless encampment. Somebody has stolen a Switch you could get cheap from there.
No, I'm not going to go down behind the Best Buy. I'd be too scared because Quantum TV is going to jump on my fucking car the moment I go there.
Listen, I mean, is that a bad thing?
Yeah, I don't want a dent on my hood. But then again, I could sue. So yeah, it's not a bad thing. All right, I'll go to Terrence's tent. I'll knock off the snow. I'll knock off the ice on it and be like, "You still alive? Are you still warm?" I mean, if he's not,
hang on a second.
The fuck just happened?
Motherfucker, I'm live right now. Everyone can hear you. Where the fuck are you?
Who, me?
Yeah, motherfucker.
You're live?
Yeah, motherfucker. Live.
Oh, okay.
You goddamn traitor.
Yo ones.
Where the fuck did you bring me up to, you piece of shit?
I'm sick of your bullshit.
What the fuck are you doing?
You better get the fuck in my show right now, bitch.
He left. How dare he?
I kicked him. That was, ladies and gentlemen, Terrence.
That was a Terrence abuse, as they say.
Dude, that was hilarious.
Terrence identifies as Walmart.
Dude, I threw him into the live so I could yell at him. That's what happened right there. All right. Zayland, what is your dream game? Let me know. I've got people waiting. Well, yeah, people that don't donate as much as you, so you could talk as long as you want.
I don't get special treatment. Anyway, a Zelda with traditional items that you can explore.
Wait a minute, wait.
Hold on.
Hang on. Cole Zilla says that was kind of wrong. Guys, you don't understand. Terrence is in on the jokes, Cole. Don't start saying that was wrong.
Don't cancel Jay Holzilla.
Yeah.
Don't cancel Jay.
I'll cancel you, Colezilla. Dude, he's on my Discord. It's part of the rules. You can be on my stream.
Discord. He can do whatever he wants. It's his world. We're just living in it.
Listen, JU will be an American on January 20th. Where you getting the 5,090.
To Jay with this Zelda,
Run Peppa Pig, 120 horse.
Just so you guys know, like, I think they're in the gaming chat where they're live now. Or no, they're not. Usually, just so you guys know, they're live anyways on Black Sheep's channel. So they don't care about that. Also, it's an inside joke. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just cold. Don't worry. Don't worry. Calm your tits. I love you. Zombie said, yo, ones, hello.
Hey, Zombie, what's going on? Apparently, Zombie's going to be doing a Black Ops 6 night, so I'm going to jump over to her stream the next night that she actually hosts it, and I'll be playing with her.
No, you got the wrong Zombie. Zombie Shano.
Oh, Zombie Shano.
Yeah, you gotta get your fucking zombies straight.
Hey,
God damn it.
So can I talk about the Minecraft
No, you can't.
server real quick?
The what?
The Minecraft server.
Oh, fuck. Now you've brought it up.
Am I allowed to talk about it?
Hang on. We'll talk about it once we get rid of Zayland, the pay pig. No,
my tail is long. Anyway.
You are my daddy.
Zelda traditional item exploration in an open world co-op.
Co-op? You want to go fucking co-op with Zelda?
Yes.
Wow.
Why not?
Okay.
Why not a co-op with Princess Zelda and Link?
That's what I'm saying.
That's not a bad idea, man. I would actually have a whole squad of different characters from the universe.
Yep.
That could be cool. But let me ask you this important question though. What happens when one player wants to play another one? Play without the other person, and then that other person jumps back in.
Yeah, it drop out and drop out. Yeah.
Oh, so you just make it drop in, drop out, and it's shared. Is it shared loot? Like here, you get what I'm saying? It's like such a tricky thing to do because Zelda's all about like going through these massive missions to get the loot or the gear. So, like, how do you do co-op in that world? Like, I'm really pushing you to figure this one out. You better do it right now.
I would say that the character you choose would have its own abilities. Like, I would frame it as you go single player through the campaign and you unlock certain items, when someone jumps into the world with another character, they have certain items unlocked from their games, the same items. So, in other words, you can just literally play with each other throughout the game, and you get the items that you unlock as you go.
Okay, hang on a second. Nightbreaker's here.
As president, I intend to change Virginia and West Virginia's names to Vagina. Then I will merge them to form one large vagina state. Tremendous.
Donald Trump, tremendous steak. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. And Nightbreaker, I love what you've just done with this. This is great. Donald Trump is trying to take over Canada, by the way, in case you guys don't know about this. It's not going to happen.
It's a serious thing down here. It's actually a serious thing.
Well, you can say that, but it really isn't. I know why he's saying that, because he's trying to put pressure on the fucking trading agreements, but that's all that's about.
Yeah.
I mean,
he doesn't have maple syrup for those holes, so.
Oh, God, we got Woody saying something,
I
too.
want a Pokemon MMO. Also tongue my starfish.
Dude, I mean, you're right about stuff like that, like an online persistent Pokemon game where you could go in with your friends, collect Pokemon, and do nothing else, I guess. I don't know. They'd have to introduce a lot of little side things you could do in Pokemon. But, dude, that's not a bad idea. Like a massive online world would be fucking cool.
Actually, Jay, I heard rumor that they're up to something in regards to MMO.
Yeah, I heard that too. But, I mean, I don't know.
It's rumor. Exactly, it's rumor. But I heard that they're actually working on something along those lines, or at least testing the idea of it.
Yeah.
We got a lot of people in the waiting room, so I'm going to go. But my pay pig is always ready to pay pig.
I love
Have
you,
a good
man.
night.
Wink, wink.
Ones, I love you too. Ones, go tell Terrence to go fuck himself for me in the other chat. Thank you.
I mean, I can do that, but
okay.
Can I talk about the Minecraft or no?
Oh shit, yeah. Go ahead, the floor is yours, guys.
All right, so I opened up a Minecraft server, guys. It's not available to everybody yet, because we're still testing. I'm still trying to figure out how to lock it down. But if you are a Legendary and Ultimate member, at this point, if you become an Ultimate member or a Legendary member, I can give you the server information. You're more than welcome to join in there. Zombie Shano, I see him in there constantly because I have that control panel opened up. So he's building something. I'm not sure what he's doing, but Zombie Shano's up to something. But if you guys actually want to get into the Minecraft server right now while I'm testing it out, because I do only have limited seating for it right now, so I only have like a 40-member server right now. You guys are more than welcome to get in there, and then once I get it all fully figured out, we can open it up to more people, or I'll just create a new one, and I'll open it up to everybody. But this is a new space for me. We're testing it out. It works with Bedrock. It works with Java. So if you're on console, you can play. If you're on PC, you can play. It does not work with Pocket though.
What?
But, yeah, it doesn't work with Pocket Edition.
What
so
the
you can't be
fuck?
on mobile. Yeah, there's no intermix. I'll have to look into it. Maybe there is, but as far as I know, there's not. But
just shut it all down.
All right. Well, I think Zombie's in there right now. Do you really want me to shut it down?
Yeah, delete his whole project.
All right, Zombie, you heard it from him. I'm gonna have to. I'm
All
sorry,
right, no,
man. Whatever you're
no,
working on.
keep it up. Keep it up. I love Zombie. Hang on. All right, so we've been trying to do a Minecraft server forever, but like so many other things have happened. So One's took it upon himself to just make it. So I got to give him money. But how many of you in the chat are interested in getting into that if you're an ultimate or a super legend? Let us know in the chat. Also, Cosmic's having a trouble getting in, if you can help him.
Yeah, I'll help him out. That's not a problem. I think Zaylin will help him out too. Zombie, I'm pretty sure you would be willing to help him out as well. Like Cosmic, you're definitely in there, so you definitely should be able to get in there. Just give me a ring whenever. Like you can always call me. Everybody can always call me on the Discord. If you guys got issues with something that we're doing, give me a call. I'll help you figure it out. If you got a computer problem, I'll help you figure it out. If you got a console problem, I'll help you figure it out. I work from home, so literally just call, and chances are I'll answer. The only time I won't answer is probably if I'm in an actual business meeting.
Or sex. He's having sex.
Or that, but we don't want to talk about that, Jay.
Well, we'll videotape it. All right, we love you. Can you go tell Terrence to go fuck himself for me now?
Yep, I'll go tell Terrence to go fuck himself. I'm going down there right now.
I'll move you. Ready? Thank you.
Yep, later.
All right. Next up, we have the Kyle Denson coming in. Kyle, are you there? What do you want to talk about? Are you wearing pants? What do you got on?
That is I, C3PO.
Is it?
Yes, it is. It is
Holy shit. First and foremost, Kyle Denson, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Kyle Denson, you're fired live.
You're fired.
So we've been talking about the Switch 2 all night. What games do you want to shove up your ass first on the Switch 2? I'm kidding.
Oh man, I'm broke.
What's the first game you want to play on the Switch 2? Either it's a made-up game that you just are dreaming about, like I don't know, you dream about weird shit. So probably a game about your aunt getting stuck in the dishwasher again. But what do you want to do with the Switch 2?
Oh boy, let's see. So I broke. I want to see. I don't know what I want to see. I don't want to see a Mario Kart because I feel like. Well, I mean, I know it's gonna happen, obviously, because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart 8, the Wii U version, are like obviously the best-selling Mario Kart games of all time.
You don't want to see a Mario Kart?
I mean, I do, but it's like, what else are they gonna do? I mean, they've done pretty much
Mario Kart Maker, motherfuckers! Mario Kart Maker.
You could do a Mario Kart, obviously, Maker. I mean, I'm sure there's other ideas that I'm just not thinking of, but I don't know. It's like, I mean, I get the sentiment, right? I get like why people want obviously another Mario Kart. It's like making GTA 6, right? Like obviously they're making GTA 6 because GTA 5 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, outside of that, I feel like, well, you know me. I mean, obviously my biggest issue is I want actual analog triggers, but of course Nintendo,
yeah,
sadly doesn't believe in that. So I guess they're still stuck for some odd reason. They've been like that since the Wii. But I don't know. I mean, Mario Kart obviously is going to be the obvious one. I really do think that could be a launch title, given that we haven't had an original Mario Kart game since 2014.
Okay, so let me just ask you this then: you hate Mario Kart so much you buy copies just to burn them in like the woods, which is really scary. But listen,
I just guess.
What's your dream game for a Nintendo launch then? Like Wave Race?
Well, I did hear rumors about a 3D Donkey Kong game, and so long as it's not like, I know a lot of people didn't like Donkey Kong 64. I actually love that game, but I understand why people didn't like it because it was basically like a collectathon. But if they make like a 3D open world, like kind of open world Donkey Kong Country game, I'll be on that. Like I've heard that was like a rumor game back in like, I want to say, was it last year? I think. Yeah.
No, dude. I do remember that rumor. So if you guys don't know, there's a rumor about a 3D a 3D Donkey Kong game set in, what's the name of his world?
Which one? Oh,
it's
DK
called
Island?
Is it called DK Island? That's what I was going to say. Guys, is it called DK Island or is there an actual name for his section of like the world? Anyways, that's not important, but dude, like Why isn't there a 3D Donkey Kong game? It doesn't make sense yet.
We haven't had one in the longest time. Now it's kind of weird because retrospectively, everybody hates Donkey Kong 64. But when the game came out, I remember that game got like high praise. But now everybody, for some odd reason, generally hates it.
I don't know why. I don't know why. But I appreciate you coming on and giving us your opinion
Well, you made
on what
me
you want
break.
to
I was
see.
trying to do the C3. How do you say his name? C3PO. Did I butcher it? Oh, okay.
C3PO. Dude, those, let me just also say live here, your super chats, like 95% of them are ridiculous. And I thank you very much for making everyone laugh.
I swear I'm not weird in the head. I just I'm really incredibly bored. And the CP, oh my God, I'm just not going to say his name, but the Chewbacca one, I don't know how I came up with that one. I think I was super bored. I was like, let me come up with the most vile, most like disturbing thing ever. And I was like, okay, I got an idea. Let's see if YouTube will actually let me post this. And when it hit, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, but you've created a meme now. Like this sound I'm playing, the C3PO coming sound is legendary now.
I didn't know because he's a robot, so he doesn't have like fluids. So I was like, I gotta make this sound like robotic or something. I was like, oh, here, I'll just use this caster sound bite.
No, it's great. And also, yeah, we know that you're mentally sane in the head.
I don't know why I thought, hey, let me shoot you back while I'm at it. In Minecraft.
No, we know you're normal. So thanks, man.
Oh yeah, no, that's really all I got to say though. I don't know. I mean, I'm not, again, I'm just gonna be Mario Kart, but like I said, I don't know any really launch titles. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm expecting whatever, but you know, my trigger is that there's no analog triggers, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. I agree with that, dude. I do agree with that because I'm like, I want to play good racing games on the go on the Switch. I know that sounds crazy, but like
I was gonna say that one last thing before I go. I was gonna say the only thing that
you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Okay, I'm fired.
Go ahead, man. I'm being a dick. Go ahead.
I know. No, the only thing that doesn't make sense though about the trigger thing is like, okay, I feel like, and this is just a prediction. Well, one sounds like a pattern, which is that I feel like there's going to be GameCube games on like their online service.
I think so. Yep.
Right, and then I think that there will, and this is a prediction. This is not a pattern I picked up, but is that I feel like they're going to do like Dreamcast games too. That's what what's his name? RGT. He suggested that, I believe. And if that
that guy, like he's so gorgeous. It's like you look at him and your heart almost stops. It's like, or your beat, it starts to beat. No, sorry.
No, but like. I just think that but I just feel like there's going to obviously, based on the pattern I'm picking up from the original Switch, it seems like there's probably going to be GameCube games. And if anybody bought the Rare Mario 3D collection or whatever, playing Super Mario Sunshine on that weird setup because of the lack of triggers made that game slightly uncomfortable. I mean, still bearable, but it just felt kind of weird. And I don't know. I just feel like if they're going to add GameCube games, I just don't understand how they're going to do that. And then I was going to say one last thing too, the DS thing. I don't know if you guys remember. There was a patent that Nintendo filed, I think, a couple of years ago, where they had it looked like an attachment, like almost like a second screen that you would attach to the Switch.
I do remember that. I do remember that.
I think that'll be the next obvious like sort of evolution to how they have the Game Boy Advance. I feel like that obviously is how they're going to support the DS situation, but the GameCube thing just doesn't make sense unless they do like
do
Xbox
you
does.
think the magnetic Joy-Cons will fix Joy-Con drift?
Sorry, I'll answer that super chat in a second. So yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you very much for the support as well, and I agree with most of basically everything you said there. Guys, can you help Seals get into the Discord? So yeah, thanks, dude.
I know it. Yeah, absolutely. So anyways, I'll get back in the chat. I'll talk to you guys.
Yeah, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it big time.
Absolutely.
All right. Can you guys ban him forever now, please? I'm kidding. I love him. What the hell is going on? My friend Astro Zombie is here. How are you?
What's up?
Dude, what's up? So how are you doing, first of all?
I'm doing good. I'm heading home to go get ready to go to bed so I can work my second job in the morning.
Dude, you are working like a fucking maniac.
like 65 hours a week. It feels like.
Dude, it's insane. By the way, guys, update. Terrence just messaged me right now and said, fuck Nintendo. So he's in a good mood tonight. So, Astro, what are you looking forward to on the Switch 2 on day one? Your dream game. It could be anything you come up with or something rumored. It could be a sex game with like worms. I don't know. You're into weird shit.
I feel like I'm the only one. I feel like I'm the only one who wants another Star Fox game.
You are the only fucking person that wants that, to be honest. Because like,
I have such nostalgia for Star Fox 64, and I didn't mind Star Fox Zero as much as other people did, but I really want another Star Fox game without any gimmicks. You know, like how Star Fox Zero had the gyro aiming and all that. I don't want any gimmicks. I just want a plain ass Star Fox game. That's all I want.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, I don't think that they can make it work in the sense of the different times that game came out in, because they just don't know what to do with it. They always try to add on some bullshit. Like, remember the last one, they were like, oh, the flying's great, but then all of a sudden they throw in the Wii U gamepad. Now you're controlling it with that, and you've got a second screen for the point of view, and it's like, okay, that's kind of cool.
The gyro aiming. Yeah.
Yeah, but then it's like all of a sudden you're in these weird missions where you turn into a tank or you're that little spider bot and you're going through like buildings and stuff, and it's doesn't quite work. But
yeah,
I don't know, dude. I agree with you. Like, if they could nail down the proper mechanics of making like you know what I would do? I'll pitch a Star Fox game instantly right now. You do a Star Fox prequel, the first game in the whole series about Fox McCloud going to Starfleet, like essentially Star Fox Academy, to the academy where they teach those pilots, and the academy gets tacked, and that's how he gets his star and becomes Star Fox, blah, blah, blah. That's the story, right?
You were going to say follow his dad.
Well, yeah, whatever. Basically, right? Yeah, but you know, I'm just trying to quickly go through it so you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah. So, but then you can include like, that's how you can include tons of new characters. People die in that story, so multiplayer could be populated by all of the characters. So you could have this amazing gunfights, and you could have quicker ships, smaller, different ships. It would be a prequel, so I would not really. It wouldn't be the squad that we know and love with all the characters, but maybe they could be there. They're young and they're. There you go. There. Make that a game. Like, I don't get Nintendo sometimes. They don't like taking those simple ideas and just doing them. They always want to be like, well, we'll do that idea, but then the ship can turn into a giant piece
it's like, we'll find every way around to make it a gimmick somehow to make it seem like we're innovating.
It like Time Capsule says, making an origin story of how Fox and Wolf became rivals. There you go. That's another example. Like, but Nintendo's always like, no, wait, we need to make sure that the ship can turn into, I don't know, like, let's turn it into a farm machinery. And you have to go down to the planet and, like, collect corn.
Simulator.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden, it's like nothing that needs to be in the game, they do that. Like the walking through the buildings and stuff. No, we didn't need to go on the ground and have ground combat in the ship. That defeats the purpose of fucking flying in the ship in the first place. It should have, instead of all that money that went into the development of going through the buildings and walking around in the walkers, put it into kick-ass fucking levels. Like, I'm not saying go into like real-time events, but like maybe Star Fox like blasts a giant hole in a ship and flies through it. And as you fly through it, you're going through corridors like you would do in Star Wars. You're taking out enemies, and it's like all of a sudden there's a sharp turn, and you have to hit a series of buttons to make sure you get through the turn, and make it exciting. Make it exciting again.
It's kind of like, that kind of reminds me of like the end of Star Fox 64 when you're escaping when Andros blows up.
Exactly.
And you're like going through the corridors and shit really fast and trying to make split decision to see if you're going the right way.
But do that throughout the whole game so it makes it like bleeding edge speed. Like you just don't know how fast you're going until you get into those closed environments. Don't stop and make it about a walker that walks around on the floor and you escape lasers. Like that is
game to a crawl.
Yeah, that is not what the same issue has always been with Sonic the Hedgehog. The only thing the game needs to do is be fast. And the moment you make Sonic walk around like a jackass, I mean, it can work, but it also doesn't really work for that premise. And that's also why Sonic has never had the success it used to have. I mean, it still sells a lot, and people love like the retro throwback games because they're retro throwback games, not because they've like done anything innovative with Frontiers or any of those new games. So that's my opinion. I could be wrong about it, but if you're
I also really want them to, also I'm not big into online, but their whole online setup just sucks. Like, figure that out. They've never been good. They need to figure out, don't you have to use your phone and all that nonsense. They need to figure that out. I also cannot wait to see what they do with the next Mario game, because I love Odyssey. Absolutely loved it. I can't wait to see what they do next.
Yeah, man. So Astro, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time.
Yeah, I am. And you have a good stream. I'll be in the chat when I get home. And yeah, just you have a good one.
You too, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
All right. Mr. Awesome donated $1. Wow. Really? You haven't even been here the whole stream. And Dogstar said,
do you think the magnetic Joy-Cons will fix Joy-Con drift?
all right, so the magnetic Joy-Cons have nothing to do with the design of the actual analog stick. I hear that they're going with the Hull sensors. I believe that's what they're called. And those work by magnets, but that's a separate thing. So I don't think we'll deal with any Joy-Con drift. And Mr. Awesome says anal log stick. Listen, I'm going to come there and give you anal. What's going on?
Oh, hey, Jay. I'm doing pretty good. Yourself?
Good. What's your name in the chat so everyone knows?
It's just Cody.
It's just Cody is here. How is Cody? How is just Cody doing tonight?
Doing pretty decent. How about yourself?
Great. Streaming, living life.
Oh, yeah.
Banging chicks. No, I'm kidding about that part. Having a good time. So, what is the game you want to see on the launch of the Switch 2?
I don't think it's going to happen, but I would like a sequel to Astral Chain.
Dude, that game is so underrated.
Yeah, so like I would like a more open world, and then you can create your own monsters.
Oh, dude, that's a brilliant... Dude, that game is so fucking unique and cool. Like, the actual Astro Chain mechanic of the game. Like, how many people in the chat have played Astro Chain, by the way? It's such a cool game, but it's not for everyone. Because, for sure, it's not easy to pick up and play because you have this chain ability. If you guys haven't played it and you're into, like, the platinum beat-em-ups type games, like... what are some examples you would give if you said, oh, you should play Astro Chain?
It's more of a detective game, so if you like detective noir games combined with, Platinum with, like, the Bayonetta series.
Oh, yeah, actually, dude. Why did
Yeah. It's kind of a hybrid of both.
Well, dude, why did I not think of that? Yeah, it's literally, if you took, like, Batman and not, like the sort of dark future Batman Blade Runner. Yeah. So yeah, it's dude, that's a great idea, man.
And then also like another Nier game, because I know them and Nintendo have a good partnership.
Which one?
Nier, the Nier series.
Okay, yeah. Dude. Yeah, of course. That last one was just incredible.
Yeah, because Commodore did well and the Switch port went really well. Another thing is I want to see with the Switch 2 is fixing the cloud saving, because I had friends who had Switch Lites along with the Switches.
Yep. And
switching games over was just cumbersome and a mess.
I got stories, dude. Sorry to cut you off there. I just got excited because, dude, do you know how many times I'd go in between the systems and it'd be like, could not load cloud save, and I was like, I'm gonna kill this. And that's like after having 500 hours into a game, like Minecraft, or you have a server or whatever you're doing. You can't load it? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and like in Steam it only takes a couple seconds and you just get back to where you're going. And my friends just abandoned it and just stuck with either the regular Switch or the Lite, one or the other, and just stuck with that for the rest of it.
Yeah.
For the lifetime. Because it just wasn't worth it.
So yeah,
but
dude.
Always,
I mean, I was just gonna say, I was just gonna say thanks for watching my show. I've never got to thank you publicly for that, so thank you, dude.
You're welcome.
And for the support and everything, man. So, if there's one feature that has been rumored, last question, one featured rumored sort of thing we've heard, you know, there's so many aspects to this system that we don't know, but there's a lot that we've kind of heard through rumors. If there's one of those, which one excites you the most?
I like the Hall effects. That's a big thing. And another aspect was the switches are always been good for repairability.
Mm-hmm.
If like something happened, I know the LCD one was good for switching out game cartridges. So if those ever go bad, they're just modular. You could just take out those screws, put the new one in, and you're good. The OLED was it was all tied to the board. That's the only thing that kind of sucked.
Yeah.
But they're easy to, if anything would ever happen, to switch over or replace the parts with.
Dude, I get that too, because my roommate had problems with his Switch. Actually, this is a true... Well, let me let you go, and then I'll tell that story. So thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you, man.
Have a good night, dude.
You too, man. So Raw Dakota's coming on next, but my roommate, well, let me ask if he'll tell you the story quickly. Listen to this. This is a true breaking news. Breaking news. Hey, can you do me a favor and just, because we're talking about the Switch 2, can you just tell them what happened to your original Switch, like, super quickly? Listen to this.
You mean the Joy-Con drift?
No, the battery.
Oh, you mean that it wasn't the Switch, it was the Joy-Con battery exploded.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So let me get this straight. You did not touch your Switch for a certain amount of time, and you went to go check on it, and the battery inside the Joy-Con expanded and cracked open?
Yes, correct.
And Nintendo fixed that, right?
No, I've never gotten it replaced. That was long after I'd used it, so it was those old Joy-Cons. I just took the battery out so it wasn't going to damage it any farther.
I was going to say if I could come down and get that, but okay, thank you. Dude, so the Joy-Con battery exploded in his fucking Joy-Con because he didn't play it for a long time.
Don't mind me just shoving stuff in my brown starfish.
Kyle,
the crab was in there.
Kyle has, so who's still watching? Who's still here? The good old Raw Dakota is coming in. Raw Dakota.
What's up, Jay?
How you doing?
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Okay, one sec. Somebody is donated.
Juicy Booch, come over and play Flight Simulator 2025 on Nintendo Switch 2. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs, dinosaurs.
Real Spoilers is here. Dude, thank you for being a member for now 9 months. And also, thank you for the support, dude. Shout out to everyone that's a super or an ultimate legend now. We have a Minecraft server that's up. It's in creative mode. If you want to get in on that, message me. Message ones on the Discord. We're going to have a group that's just for people in there that can go in and talk on there while playing the game. Also, I'll put a notice up on the community mentions, I guess, on YouTube. That way, for the memberships, if they want to get in on that, I'll help you guys get into the Discord and then also into the Minecraft. You don't need Discord to be able to join the Minecraft server. You could play from wherever. But, ones, can you make a Minecraft chat room on the server for Ultimate and, for Supers and Ultimates, just for them, so while they're playing Minecraft, they have somewhere to talk? Thank you, ones. I have to pay ones. Guys, how much money should I pay ones? Actually, Raw Dakota.
Yeah.
Ones has done, like, a little bit of work. Not much. But how much should I pay ones to help me with all this stuff? What do you think?
I don't know. How much do you think it's worth?
Like $6 a month, maybe? Maybe?
Yeah, I think you gotta go up a little bit from there.
7.
All I'm gonna say is you asshole. Anyway, goodbye.
Oh, that was good.
Okay, so 6. All right, dude. So, what are you most excited about? 4.
I'm just excited that hopefully they increased horsepower with it, because the current Switch is kind of really having problems with some newer games.
Yep.
My son and I, we love playing Pokemon together. So with the
Nice.
last release of the Pokemon games, they're optimized terribly. So hopefully Switch 2, maybe Game Freak will get their act together and, optimize their games.
So, I don't want you to dox your family or son or anything, but like, is he of the age that like it's just an amazing experience to be able to play these games with him?
Oh yeah, he's 10. So
okay, cool.
He and I will like spend the entire Saturday, Sunday afternoon playing games together.
See, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome. Mr. Substantial donated $1. Wow, thanks for cutting me off during a fucking touching moment. Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah, thanks for the $1. It was worth it. Yeah, I know. Booch is saying $1. Ugh.
Juchi.
Mr. Substantial, thank you, I guess. I can't wait until the person who comes in here and is like, wow, Jay talks to his viewers like shit. Raw Dakota, we have Raw Dakota on the line. I'll ask you the question. What is the Switch 2 game that you want on launch? It could be made up, or it could be something that we think is coming. It could be anything you want. What is it?
I know it's not going to happen on launch, and other people have already said it, but since my son and I play together, I'd love a multiplayer MMO Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Just because he and I bond over it so much.
Any other games he's really into?
He and I will play Mario Kart. It's actually pretty funny watching him try to beat me, and then the 1 or 2 times he will in a session, he talks a lot of trash.
Hang on a second.
Look, take this to dollars, and like IT, damn it, holes, hole.
Listen, Jacob shows up and gives me $2 and says, put it in my holes. Listen, Jacob, you're late, so you're fired.
You're fired!
So yeah, Raw Dakota, thank you for coming on the show, and thank you for the support. Also, you sent me that movie, right? Where is it again?
Yeah.
If you could, a lot of people... Oh, so hang on a second. Tom Fuckery's here.
Sorry, we be poor and love you.
Tom, I'm not going to shit on you because you gave me $2. So thank you for that. So I'm showing the movie on stream right now. This was gifted to me in the P.O. box by Raw Dakota. So thank you very much for that. I'm into anime. I'm so behind, so I will watch it eventually. But can you just say why you sent me this? Because I'm so curious on some of these new animes. I know nothing about them. So can you give us a sort of a quick synopsis of why you sent this?
It's pretty highly regarded movie. It was one of the top anime movies for I think 2023.
Oh shit, really?
I saw it in theaters, I think early 24, maybe late 23. But the animation is stunning. Stories, weird as usual. And it's a really good movie. And I just thought you'd enjoy it.
Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for this, man. I honestly will watch it. I know that people are like, Jay doesn't watch this stuff. Dude, I have like a backlog of like 14 movies, so I'm working my way through it on my days off.
Yeah, I know you're a busy person, so when you get to it, you get to it, but hey, you have it for your collection.
Well, thank you very much. Seriously, it means a lot to me, so thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I hope you have a good night, and thanks for coming on the show.
No problem. Have a good one.
Thank you. That was the one and only Raw Dakota. Next up, we have Jostler, which is a disaster. And then we have Zombie Shano. Seals donated and said, how do I invite you into Discord? My name is same name here.
Thanks for bringing me on. Love this community in you, brother. Cream.
Astro,
Holes.
Thank you, dude. Astro,
Everywhere.
I appreciate the support, man. Thank you.
Thanks for bringing me on. Love this community.
I don't know why I played it twice, but I love you. Astro, I hope you're doing well. Ones, thank you so much. I'll pay you your $3 later. Ones, can you help Seals with this?
How do I invite you into Discory, my same name?
So he's got Discord set up. I think it's Seals. It's his name in the chat. So Seals84. I'll send it to you on Discord right now. Ones, hang on. Dude, Terrence is hilarious. Yeah, if you could help him get in here properly, like, I think you could add him and stuff. So, Seals, we're on it. We're on you. In your
Just got a Rogalizy 1 Extreme, and I don't think I will ever play with a Switch again.
Wow.
It fits so perfectly into my hands like a nice C-cup. 2 a.m. stream, yes, daddy.
Nope. Nope. Wicked Grome, thank you for the support, dude. So you got the Ally Z1 Extreme. It fits into your hands like a nice C-cup. I know what that feels like. I think Murray's a C-cup. Anyways. 2 a.m. stream. Yes, daddy. No shot in hell tonight. You know why? I didn't want to tell you guys this, but, well, we'll talk to him about it. Here he is. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Jostler.
Hey, what's going on, Jay? How you doing, bud?
Oh, you playing Mr. Nice Guy today, I see.
What are you talking about?
Mr. Nice Guy today, eh?
Yeah, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice person.
Guys, we're being trolled by the Jostler right now, live.
No, of course not.
Are you guys hearing this shit?
I love everybody here. I love you, Jay. I love you so much.
Why do I feel like there's a gun pointed at me from outside the window with you at the other end of it?
That's definitely not the case.
Wait a minute. I love Crazy Jostler. This is great. Are you going to kill someone? What's going on?
No. I'm a friendly man with D cups.
Oh, he's fucking lost it, guys. Are you okay?
I'm doing great. I just had dinner. I got home a little late from work. Left my wallet at the gym this morning, so I had to go pick it up.
Oh god, this sounds like Breaking Down, the movie. He's gonna kill someone.
You mean Falling Down?
Yeah, that one. See, he even knows. I said the name on purpose wrong so he could say that he watched it. He's gonna kill us all, I think.
It's a great film.
Guys, I'm scared.
Don't you have some questions to ask me, Jay?
Yeah, what game do you want from the Switch 2 on launch?
Well, I'm a bit of a lapsed Nintendo fan, but I will say that I am looking forward, considering how good the Metroid Prime remake was when that came out. What was that, 2023?
Yeah.
That was amazing. The graphics, some of the best graphics of the year.
Yeah, it was great.
Don't you think?
Yeah, great, Jostler. Thank you.
And that was on the Switch, so I'm looking forward to Metroid Prime 4.
We all are.
Yeah. Don't you have another question to ask me?
You like Nintendo, right?
Not really.
Do you like anything?
Yeah. I like you.
Do you know what this is? This is a reenactment of what would have happened with Raspberry Ginger Ale. Right now,
oh man,
you've turned into
totally
raspberry. Anyways, I love you. This has been hilarious.
But yeah, you got another question to ask me, right? About the Switch 2?
Another question? What do you want?
Yeah.
You want to steal the limelight now, motherfucker?
No, I won't be on for that much longer. Yeah, give me some more questions, bud.
Holy fuck. Okay, are you going to put the magnet controller up your ass?
No, no more gay jokes, Jay. I'm done with that.
Have you turned a new leaf?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you no longer into the gay jokes?
I'm done with them.
Since when?
I sent super chats saying that I was done with them.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I guess Jostler's given up on those jokes.
Yeah. But I did want to talk about games that I want to see on the Switch too.
Well, okay,
That's what I was trying to poke at you with.
Joking aside, what is
Yeah.
your dream Nintendo Switch 2 game? And then Kyle, I'll get to your super chat in a second. What's your, if it could be anything, what is it?
I want them to remake Pokemon Red, Blue once again.
Why?
But I want them to do it in the Legends Arceus kind of.
Oh.
I want them to remake that game the way I wanted it as a kid. That's what I want. I want that. I want Capcom and Nintendo to kind of team up and come out with Mega Man Legends 3.
Oh, stop.
There's a lot that I want. I want another Eternal Darkness or an Eternal Darkness HD remake. There's quite a lot that I want. I also want to see, you know how Star Fox Adventures was originally
Dinosaur Island?
Yeah, Dinosaur Island. I want them to make that game.
Really?
And yes, there's I
all
can
these
keep going.
like just demand after demand.
Well, yeah, you got to
I
demand
know
stuff,
those.
or
Anything-
bad
anything
things
else?
happen. Bad things happen if my demands are on that. And I also want you to tie me to a clock at 12 p.m. and wait for 12 hours and see what happens.
Oh, I mean, we were going to do that with your body regardless.
Yeah, my dick is gonna go in your mouth at 12 a.m. Have a good night. I'll see all of you on my streams. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry about that.
Wait a
last
minute.
time.
You came on my show to say that your dick's going in my mouth by 12 a.m. No more gay jokes, and that's the last one you end with.
Yep, that's what I said.
All right, I'll see you at 12 a.m. Love you, bye.
All right, dude. Well, you'll see my cock at 12 a.m.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Seals is with us. Dude, how are you doing? This is the person who came into this stream earlier and said that they're basically stuck in his car. How you doing, man?
I'm trying to hang in there. You might hear my cat crying because he's having a little anxiety attack. Come here, Beerus. But I wanted to say thank you for everything, and I love your show, man. I watch you as much as I can when I'm not too busy working.
No, dude. Let me just say this. Considering what you're going through, if there's anything that you need help with in the next couple of days, like even a little bit more money for food or whatever gas money so you can move your car around, message Onezerai and he'll give you money or I'll give you money and help you out with that.
I appreciate it, man. I got a Prius, so I got 500 miles. I think I'm good on the gas right now, so I made a smart move getting a car that's gas saver. But
okay,
yeah,
good.
man, dude, it looks like Silent Hill out here. You remember how like it was cloudy in the movie and all pitch black, and it was like all like dust and stuff?
Yeah,
that's what it looks like here at night. Like for the past 3 nights, dude, it was just bizarre. And then when the sun comes up, it looks like it's just you're living in hell. Like it's crazy. I'm trying to be careful what kind of words I use because I know you're on YouTube and I don't want to like.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but dude, I just got to say, like, I can't imagine what anyone's going through there. Like, I can't even fathom the idea of that. So when you ask for help, obviously, it's without question we're gonna help you, man. So, I mean, I know the community will be back you as well. So if you need anything, you just let us know. Realistically, I don't want you sitting around for like 2 more weeks being like, I have no money, I can't move my car. If it gets bad again, you message us. It's that simple. You don't have to pay us back either. It's that simple. So it's that simple. Cool.
I really appreciate it. I managed to grab my Switch and a couple of things that was important to me, like my mom's wedding pictures, and I was able to grab my Dwayne Johnson The Rock's autograph book that I had. I always had that like by the door.
Yeah.
But and that, I mean, that was basically it. And then I just had to wish for the best, and that's it. But as of right now, they have everything blocked off. It is black. It's like all the lights are shut off in that whole area, and then there's multiple areas in Los Angeles, and it's just like the air, like I feel like there's needles in my lungs even with the mask on and stuff. Like,
yeah,
I didn't have a mask for a couple of days. I had to go to Home Depot to go get one of those good ones. I just had like one of those ones that people were wearing during the time that everybody was getting sick.
Yeah.
The N95 mask or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That wasn't working, so I got one of those shop masks that you had those bulky things on the side. That helped, but man, this air, it's just I smell like campfire. I haven't showered in like 3 days, dude. Like
Well, well, dude, you know, like I was in Vancouver during the fires in Canada. There was a major event there as well, and I know exactly.
I remember that.
Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about from a certain degree. I know what you're saying, and you can't fucking, guys. You guys don't actually understand unless you've been in this. When you're outside, you can't breathe properly. It's like you can't move. It's like disastrous. So, dude, let me get this straight. You don't know if your house is there or not? Like, was it in the Palisades area?
It was in the area of all the fires. So my landlord's house is about 10 street away from me, and she said her house completely burnt down. My cameras is down, my internet's down, so I can't see anything. I don't know. And they won't let me go back in the area that had the whole thing completely sealed off, so we can't even go over there. So I have no idea. And, you know, when I was driving away, I felt bad for all these old people in old folks' homes in the wheelchairs and beds out in the middle of the opening. And, like, I didn't even have room in my car to even help them. And it's sad seeing old people just sitting on the side and stuff. But it's terrible, man. And I drove by certain areas. They won't let us go by. But I have a drone that was in my car. I always keep because I work for security. So that way I can check out the house, make sure there's nobody there, because I have to check out the house when there's burglaries, because it's a scary thing to do.
Yeah, dude, rather than you actually go up to the house, you just fly over and make sure it's cool. Well, dude, wait, have you used the drone to go check on your place?
I did, and I don't see, all I see is like burnt stuff, but then somebody stopped me because I'm in the no zone layer of the drone, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, the no-fly zone.
Yes, the no-fly zone. So I don't know. I know my neighbor's house is burnt down to the ground. I know that for sure.
Jesus Christ.
And my neighbor's house is literally like the 2 houses over. So I am praying that, I hope that if my house is burnt, it's not burnt to the ground or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I hope it's not burnt at all, but I am in a no-flying zone, and there's too many cops, and there's drones here. Like, they have a lot of drones flying around and checking on looters. So we have a lot of looters. And another reason I'm not staying like at a place that they can provide is because I have some pew-pews in my car, and I don't want to break the law. So I have to be careful of what I do. And I worry about this little guy because he's like my little kid. I mean, I know you know how that is because you have a cat yourself.
No,
so.
I saw the photo with your cat, man. The cat's fucking adorable. So, again, like, dude, I don't have the words. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm glad you're alive. Like,
I appreciate me too, and I appreciate support when I come here and say that I appreciate everything. And I wanted to say my part of Switch 2 games. I would definitely look forward to Star Fox as well, as that guy was talking about earlier. I love Star Fox, and I agree with you on the things that you were saying. They should do some newer things, kind of like go through the spaceship and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So,
Make it more exciting, dude. Well, dude, listen, I love the fact that you're able to have the video games there and come into the community and still feel like your life can continue, even though, you know, right now it's not looking great. But again, there's a big community here. Also, Kyle Denson lives near you, apparently. You already hook up with him?
I think he added me on Discord. I think that might be him. I think his name is like Dodger or something. I'm not sure. Somebody added me, so I just sent an invitation. So I respawned on his super chat saying, I just did a Discord because I never did one before because I never knew how to like really use Discord or anything like that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm around the same age as you, but I'm not like, I try to keep minimum like a bunch of social media because I already have like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter.
Yeah, I get that. But dude, the point of bringing that up is like Kyle actually is around you in that area, so he'll help you out, he said. So whatever, you know, like get into our server. Are you in the server? You're in my server now, right?
Yeah, I'm in your server right now.
So Kyle, can you go in the waiting room? And I'll put you guys in the room together, and maybe you guys can share some private info or a phone number to each other. That way, if he's like desperate and he needs like water or just like a hamburger or something, Kyle, you let me know if you help him out. I'll reimburse you too. So thank you
Also,
guys.
the church down the street, like about 2 miles away from my house, they gave me a bunch of water, so I'm good on water. They gave me a whole case of Monster. I was like, dude, I don't need Monster. I just need water.
Monster? Oh well. I mean,
Monster, yeah. They gave me a whole case. It's like 50 cans, like from Costco. I was like, I don't really drink all that, but sure, I guess if I need it, I'll drink it. But they gave me
Yeah.
2 cases of water, and then I got food and stuff. So I gotta be careful how far I go, because like I said, I had those in my car, and I don't want to get pulled over with them too. So I had to, because I don't have them like locked away. I just kind of grab them.
yeah, but I mean that's kind of understandable. Like if you get pulled over, just announce it immediately. Be like, my house is on fire. I took my valuables. You know, it's like I don't think people are gonna, you know, just announce it. But anyways, I'm gonna put you in the room with Kyle.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put you guys into a room here, and you guys go talk, okay? That sound good?
Yeah, it sounds good. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. All right. Thank you so much, dude. And you can message me anytime. I'll put you in that room now. Thanks, dude.
All right. Thanks for having me on your show.
Of course, dude. Hang on, guys. All right. You guys got each other?
Hey, Kyle. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool. Later,
Okay.
guys. Okay, we've got Zombie Shano, who's been waiting 5 hours to get on here. What's up, dude? I know that you're into heavy retro gaming, so I'm curious on your thoughts here.
First we gotta do the Black Sheep. Remember to like and subscribe over to him. Got to do that. Got to call out Black Sheep.
Yeah. Wait, Rich says on Twitter he has COVID. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Oh, lucky him.
Yeah, he got it from building a PC. So how you doing tonight, man?
I am doing great.
So, I know of all people that you're a retro gamer. So, if I ask you this question, I'm assuming you're probably going to come up with something that is a little bit older. Hang on. Super chat's coming in. We've got Game Freak.
I make dread, I'll resign, make Canada great again.
Yeah, Game Freak, thanks for doing that. I appreciate the support. By the way, Kyle Denson, thank you. I'll play your super chats and Game Freak too. I will play those in a minute. Thank you, Game Freak, for being a member. Also, thank you guys tonight for the gifted memberships. It means a lot to me. We got 30 tonight. I think it's time I gift one. As I ask, the one and only Zombie Shano. Dude, what is your dream game? Raw Dakota, have a good night. What is your dream game for Switch 2 launch?
Well, for it to be a retro game to come back, I would want to see my favorite Super Nintendo action RPG, Terra Enigma, have a HD remake.
Oh, well, dude, yeah, that's like a fucking... Dude, XL Warrior just got a gifted. I know who that is. Okay. So, dude, that's like... what genre is that?
It's action RPG.
What's it called again?
Terra Enigma.
Okay.
TerraNigma.
Got it here. And it was for Super Nintendo. Okay, I remember this thing, man. It kind of looks like Link to the Past.
Yeah, it's got that Dragon Ball Z type anime style.
Nice, man. Dude, that's like a deep cut one. That came out in 95, right? Yeah, 95.
Yeah.
And
You guys didn't get it.
Yeah, I was just about to say we didn't get it in North America. So I don't even know anything about it. I've heard about it because of Johnny Millennium. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. See, that's like I knew you were gonna go with a deep cut there. If there was a mainline one that was like more, I don't know, or I should say a game that was released in North America, what series would you like to see come back that was like more worldwide?
Monster Rancher.
Oh, dude. Wait a second. Are you talking like the classic one where you could scan all the... So, dude, how would they do that? Use your phone?
There's Monster Rancher on Steam, and we were looking at it before. I was looking it up with Godfather before, and I think they're just there, but you got to put in a code.
Okay. So, if you guys don't know what Monster Rancher is, it's just like, dude, it's a PlayStation game that was so unique at the time that let you scan CDs or any disc that you could put in there, and it would pull a code off of that disc and create a monster based on the code. So, dude, you're right, man. Like, now is the time to bring that back because, yeah, you've got a portable system that could scan all of these things. That could be crazy. Monster Rancher,
like,
dude.
They could do like a barcode scanner or something like that. Just anything.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that game forever, man. That's wild. You bring that one up. I when I was a kid, I used to think like that was such a cool idea because you got this system and you put the game in to load it, of course, but then at a moment you can put another disc in and you scan a monster in. So it became addictive because you thought, oh shit, I got to scan all my CDs. I got to scan all the movies.
What type of monsters will I get?
Yeah, and you're like, what monsters I'm going to get? Dude, that's a wild idea. Hang on a second. Oh, Nightbreaker's here. One sec, he's lost it.
Jay won't do the 2M stream for us. Perhaps this will entice him. Babe, come here. I'm on my knees. Just for you. Now that's a milkshake that brings all the girls to the yard.
Jay, stop cheating on me.
All right, Nightbreaker, thank you, dude. I'll get to all the super chats in a second. So, Zombie Shayna, when do you think we're going to get the Switch reveal? Switch 2 reveal.
Ooh, I would say second quarter.
So, do you think the release date of April 15th is realistic?
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I know from my experience that working at EB Games and GameStop, if they start to get SKUs in the computer that say a release date, that doesn't necessarily mean the date, but I'll say this, Nintendo never updated the system with fake like dates and changed them after. It was super rare that they would do that. So the Switch was in the computer, the original one, and they had the actual release date there like weeks in advance. And now they've done that with all the accessories. So the Switch hasn't shown up yet, but I'm thinking that we're going to get an April release for it. I think so. Cuz that's prime time for them. Especially if they release with a Pokemon game for spring and summer. I think that's what's going to happen here.
If not, it'd be Christmas season.
Well,
get those Christmas sales.
but I don't think they'll go until then. I think that they'll save some monster games. It's too long, dude. Yeah, I agree with you. Way too long. But dude, I want to say again, thank you for the support. Big time, man. You're a maniac.
Oh, I'm the best.
You are the fucking best. Guys,
I am the best.
Thank him in the chat. He's also from Australia.
Absolutely the best.
There's a spider over there that could rip his dick off.
I'm sending you a spider.
Dude, if you actually sent me like a dead
I'm gonna send...
Dude, wait a minute. If you sent me a like
that won't go through customs.
Wait, you can't send dude, don't gift while you're on stream, you maniac. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Zombie Shano, who we're talking to, just gifted a membership. Trying to start
There's
a trade.
no way I could send a dead venomous spider through customs. That won't work.
Wait, you can't send me like a mummified corpse of some spider? Come on.
Probably not.
Okay, what about one that's like, I'll pay for it, like one that's like encased in like plastic or whatever, like resin?
I'll have to find one.
Well, you've got like 6 in your apartment, so just kill one and mummify a spider. But thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Maybe.
All right, man.
How come
Jostler,
everyone thinks I'm insane?
because you're insane, Jostler. Obviously. Thank you for the $2, you insane wingbat. So Zombie Shano, I got somebody waiting here. Serious Sam's been waiting the longest, I think. I'm going to bring him
keep waiting. He'll be all right.
All right.
I'll let you go.
He's taking the show over. All right, no, seriously. Thank you, dude. I
My
appreciate
show now.
it. It's what?
It's my show now.
Well, go ahead. You can have it.
Good.
All right. Thank you, man. Have a good night,
Listen,
dude.
Slap.
Yeah,
My
catch you
cheeks
later.
like you're
Thanks, man.
beating the drums.
Oh my God. Living Legend has just shown up, which means the lunacy has begun. Thank you, man. Listen, slap my cheeks while you're beating my drums. I'd love to. I'll fly down there and make that happen. Jostler gifted a membership. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, you fucking lunatic. We got Juicy Booch with $1, which is just like disgusting. I mean, with all of these other donations coming in at $2, $10, Zalen with $100 tonight. We got Kyle Denson with $1.99. We got Wicked Grown with $10, and then you got Juicy Booch,
Juicy.
who literally gives me 99 cents. Like that's gonna mean something to me. David said,
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension you've just crossed over into, the Twilight Zone.
dude, I love that show. The original, man. Zalen goes, only 100? No, Zalen gifted more than that. Don't get any wild ideas, motherfucker.
You are my baby daddy.
Kyle said, no lies. Looks like Gears with the ash floating around. Yeah, I know. I know. People have been saying that, like the, yeah, it looks terrible out there. Yeah, it's terrible, man. Kyle Denson, 2 a.m. stream.
You should look up coconut crabs. You would perish.
Okay, let's do that live while we bring in Serious Sam. Serious Sam, what's up, dude?
Oh, hi.
How you doing?
Good.
I just looked up coconut crabs. Don't do it. They're gigantic.
Yeah.
So how you doing? What is the how are you doing first and foremost?
Good. My voice is a little bit sore.
Oh, what happened?
I'm a little bit caught a bit of coldness, I think.
Shit. Are you enjoying the game that you asked for? What was the game? It was
Yeah.
Lollipop Chainsaw. How's it look on your computer?
It's a remake of a PS3 game.
Yeah, yeah. How does it look on your new computer?
Great, yeah.
So you're enjoying it?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm glad.
And also I want to know, do you know when you'll be able to stream or play that game I requested?
Hat in Time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been you, right? Hat in Time?
Yeah, I want
Well,
you
dude,
to...
no, I'll let me think about that. Probably next Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm off those days, so
Are
you
you
can.
sure?
Yeah, of course I'm sure. So I'll message you about that, so we could play that game together on the Discord here, and people can watch.
Oh, okay.
So again, yeah, because I'm starting another show, so I if I do get busy, that's why. But I'm off
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. That's usually when I could do that stuff.
Yeah. The game has free co-op.
I know you're dying to play it. Well, listen.
Yeah.
Is there anyone? Would you play with anyone else? Because there's other people that would play in the meantime. on the
Yeah,
server.
but they have to have the online party mode for.
Well, that's
DLC of
fine.
it.
What is it? How much does it cost?
The DLC just to get is like $5 or $10 for the game.
Yeah, but if they have the game, how much is the DLC? Like $5?
Yeah, 5 or 7, something like that.
So why don't you do? You're in the server, right? You're in my server, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
why don't you find somebody in the meantime to play with, and I'll pay so you can play with them.
Okay.
So guys,
How's that
if there's
gonna work?
if there's anybody in the server, Serious Sam has been dying to play a Hat in Time co-op since it came out. Let me know, and you guys can play. I'll pay for the DLC so you can get in and play with him. He's already got it.
Yeah, I got all the DLC in the game.
Yeah, cool. So somebody
By the
go.
way, the game is $30.
The game's expensive.
Yeah, I know, and it's an indie game at that.
Well, dude, it's crazy. Booch, go play with him.
Juchi.
All right, dude. Are you excited for the Switch 2?
Yep. I hope they get a new Mario game for it.
Yeah, like an open world game or Worlds
Yeah,
or
a new Super Mario game. Yeah.
Nice, dude. Same here. I've been saying I want like an open world Super Mario game where you can go anywhere and have fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just go to any part of the map, and
Yeah.
that's my dream.
If you like Super Mario Odyssey, you will like a Hat in Time. I can guarantee that.
I've
it's a
seen the
clone.
gameplay.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, dude. I know the game. I know the game for sure.
I didn't know if you're aware.
No, I know the game, dude.
It?
Yeah. Well, I haven't played it yet, but I do know the game. I remember when the launch trailer came out, people were talking about it. But yeah, dude, we'll find somebody in the meantime. Somebody will play. So, thank you so much for calling in, and I appreciate you.
Yeah. Sorry, my voice is a bit out.
No, that's fine. No one in the chat is saying anything bad.
Yeah.
All right. You have a good night.
You too.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'm not in the server, but I am a new J.
Nightbreaker, why are you not in the server?
Look up drop bears.
Drop bears? Drop bears. So, guys, I looked up coconut crabs, and I'll never do that again. I'll never fucking do that again. Drop bears. Koala bears? Oh, you're talking about koala bears? Oh, shit. They look like they're going to kill us. Yeah, I'm not putting that on. Okay, next up. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Probes. Paul the Alien is here. How's everyone? Who's still here, by the way? Drop bears are an Australian urban legend. Oh, shit. Dude, they look like koala bears. Paul the Alien, how are you, my friend?
I'm good, you sexy beast.
Oh, you calm down. You calm your tits. So, guys, Paul the Alien is with us tonight to probe us and tell us what his number one Nintendo Switch 2 game, what would it be? Let us know.
I think it should be. Yeah, you know what? You said an open world Mario game. I think that would be, like Mario Galaxy in a way, like kind of like traveling to different planets and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. They haven't come out with another Galaxy. Like, did you like Galaxy at all?
I love the Galaxy stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why they never made a third one. Like, they should make a third one. Why not?
I think that, well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want a third Galaxy one.
Really?
I think what I want is like an actual open world game where you run around on the planet, like one planet, and it's just massive. So you can go to, let's say you could go to like, I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I don't know. I always wanted another Galaxy game, maybe down the line. But yeah, okay, like an open world Mario game, sure. Or like I'm very curious to see what they're gonna go or do with Zelda, because I think Tears of the Kingdom was peak Zelda. Like, what more can you add to a game like that? You know what I mean? Like, you could pretty much you can break the game.
Well, dude, that's one thing I've been talking to a lot of people about behind the scenes. I'm like, okay, you've got Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Where do you go after that with Zelda?
I think when they came out with Echoes, right?
Yeah.
I think they were kind of experimenting to see how people would react to having Zelda as the protagonist instead of just Link.
Yeah.
And I think we're probably going to see Zelda in the next game.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
Or let me pitch this one. They have, so I think that with Tears of the Kingdom, they created the ability to create vehicles and create all of the ridiculous machinery, right?
Yeah.
But there's one aspect of Zelda that I think would be super interesting. Hang on, we got a super chat coming in.
Explain the difference between open world and what Mario Odyssey was.
So Mario Odyssey was still sort of set up in worlds. So you'd go into a world and it was open world, but like you couldn't go past the desert level or the Mexican level where he's got the Mexican stuff on. You couldn't like continue into the other levels. Sorry. I'm answering a super chat. Hang on. I'll get to yours Living Legend in a second. So what I mean by open world Super Mario level is I don't mean he travels to all these different worlds within a hub. I mean he just goes into the Mushroom Kingdom and you walk all the way to the desert or the ice lands where the penguins are, but make it like a village, like make it like a living, breathing city. And within that city, you have to complete missions and bring things to people, and then just throw the Bowser stuff on top of it. He comes in, maybe he erases a giant chunk of the land, so you got to go around figuring out the mystery and regaining power to turn that land back into the Mushroom Kingdom, so you can kind of look into what's in that area, that type of thing. Kind of like Super Mario Sunshine was kind of an open world game. Kind of. Not really, though. But I mean, like, you start in the Mushroom Kingdom and you open the doors and it's just like fucking open world. Like genuine open world. So while it felt like Odyssey Mystery was a little open world, it wasn't. It was actually very linear at times. So let me ask you this one, Paul the Alien. What game do you want to see on the Switch 2? Oh, sorry. No, wait. Let me answer this. For the Legend of Zelda game, I realize what it's actually about now, like what they can do to keep us motivated to play those games. Now, like the games are running on like terrible hardware. Let's just be honest. They should be on like 4K 60, right?
Yeah.
But let me say this. People don't think about the actual world of those games. The world of the games is quite bare bones when you think about it versus what they could do with a more powerful system, right?
Yeah.
So the way I see it, the future Zelda is not about what you do as Zelda. It's more about what you do when you're doing it. And what I mean by that is make it about time. So make it about being able to rewind and fast forward all over the place on that map. So you show up to a building that's like decayed, you go back in time and you watch it in real time rebuild itself. And it's kind of like you're going through time. That type of thing is what they've never really done with an open world Zelda game, where the whole map is not just one map, but it's like thousands of different sort of designs of that map over time. And you could travel through time to any of them. Now, does that sound like an insane game to make? Yes. Could they do it? Maybe. That's what I would do with the next Zelda. I would make it so you could go into the fucking future. So we're talking about lasers and shit in Zelda, but you could also go all the way back where there's like weird animals and no one's there. You know what I mean? I'd make it interesting in that regard. Now, I wouldn't make the whole map available to this sort of timeline, but think about puzzles, guys. Like, if there's like, let me give you an example. Like in a certain time zone, there's a giant boulder. You just go into the future, the boulder's still there. But if you go far enough into the past, you might find an opening. So you just walk through and now you go into the future. So that's simple premise. But think about when missions come up. You have like an old guy talk about when he was a young boy in the Navy and he fucking fought Ganon and blah, blah, blah. You run into you run into him in the past and you realize as a player, wait, this is that fucking old guy I've been talking to. And all of a sudden you're going to be emotionally invested in that side character because you get to now go on the ship and fight Ganon with or whoever and fight on this ship alongside him. Now, here's what I think's crazy about this idea. And sorry to rant and rave about this, Paul.
No, it's all good.
But dude, my favorite idea about this would be that if that guy dies in the mission in the past, he no longer exists in the future.
Okay.
So that I honestly think is the way Zelda, that is a great Zelda idea. The map doesn't need to be gigantic. It just needs to be very like there needs to be a massive change between the time zones. And I'm not saying you could go to any day. Obviously, you could control the days that you could go to. But I love this idea because you could go into the past and grab a weapon that you need and then go to the future and use that weapon against an enemy that might not understand what it is. So maybe in the future, you normally can only attack enemies that you're using a sword that has like electricity attached to it or whatever. And maybe the enemies already know like, oh no, that sword's not going to do anything to us. Nothing. So maybe you go back in time and just find like a simple sword that's just like, I don't know, it has like some sort of like corroding metal on it, like poison or something from the past, where there's like giant pools of acid. So this guy like puts it on the blades and you use that as a weapon. You bring it into the future and you corrode the metal off in real time to take the robots down. You know, there's so many ideas with that idea. So I'll shut up about it now. I'm sure we lost thousands of viewers because of that. But that right there is my pitch for the next Zelda game. Make it about time. What do you guys think about that?
And we're saying Zelda is still the protagonist. Like it's not going to be Link. Like, can we agree that the next Zelda game that's going to come out is going to be Zelda, not Link? Or do you think it's going to be Link?
No, I would not make it Zelda yet. I would make it Link, and I would make it about Zelda also getting thrown throughout time. So it's like Zelda in time. You have to find where she is in the timeline.
Okay.
So like, you know, it's like, think how it sounds so complicated, but I think Nintendo could pull something like that off. I really do think that. Like, imagine Zelda gets lost, but in time rather than in space. So she could be right in front of you the whole time, but you're just not there at the right time to see her there.
And she always leaves like, and she leaves kind of like a footprint, kind of
exactly
giving you like a tidbit of where she could be next.
Absolutely. So I would say that the game would be obviously very scripted, because Nintendo would have to push you in directions. Like they'd have to be like, you need to go to the future for this, or you need to go to the past for this. But maybe as you go through the game, you get clues on like where Zelda is, and you slowly are finding her throughout time. Like imagine all of a sudden you're like in a futuristic spot where it's like future Zelda. So there's like buildings and stuff. Like I'm talking about actual houses and buildings in the future. And imagine you go in and you find some knowledge that Zelda's like, she was there at some point. Maybe she wrote her name on a wall or something, whatever it may be, behind a broken building or whatever. I love the idea of being able to go back into the past and just like go to the same place and see what it looked like. Was it a building? What was there? Was it a cave system way back in the past? Now, I'm not saying you go back like a million different spots. Obviously, that's crazy. But dude, imagine at least like a timeline of say 6 or to 8 different time zones on the map. So they'd have to recreate the map 8 different times, and they just have to give you a tool that lets you go back and forth throughout those times. And then also with his hand abilities, lets you take items into the future, into the past as well. So swords, weapons, armor. And then keep in mind what I said, primitive ideas. Remember, primitive ideas, like, I'll give you an example of why this is cool. If you watch the movie Avatar, it's about primitive ideas beating futuristic technology. They take down the mechs, they take down everything with sticks and stones. So you make Zelda do that as well. So you may think that you need a powerful weapon to defeat an enemy in the future, but it might just be a slingshot that you get from the past, and you just have to hit like a certain button on him. You know what I mean? Simple ideas like that. So anyways, did I even ask you what your dream game is before I went on this fucking rant?
No, that's how the rant kind of started, because I said like I love Zelda, so obviously like my dream game would be obviously another Zelda game, but like I always stumped on that because again, like Tears of the Kingdom, I always thought that was like, how can you surpass that? Like,
yeah, I get what you're saying. You can't. So you have to do something interesting.
And what you're
You know?
saying is like it's ambitious, right? And you're saying because of like the tech that they're using, it could be because like what have they confirmed so far? Like not Nintendo, but what is like so far set in stone that's for
Like,
sure?
yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, what is the rumored specs of the system?
Because I heard it's going to be as powerful as like a PS4 Pro. I heard that it's I heard it's 4K docked, 1080p undocked.
Yeah, so I'll speak on that for a second. Based on what I really believe is happening with that system, I think it'll be slightly better than a Steam Deck at the moment. So we might see 1080p 30, 1080p 60 for some of the first party titles, but I think it's going to be just as powerful, if not as powerful as, or sorry, more powerful than a PlayStation 4 Pro, but somewhere below an Xbox Series S, somewhere between there. That's what graphically it'll be able to do. And remember, Nintendo is masterful at utilizing the capabilities of their tools. So if you look at Breath of the Wild should not run on a fucking Tegra or whatever it is. What is it? A Tegra X?
Yeah. Even like this, like even on like it's impressive, right? And the little cartridge, they seem to, even with Tears of the Kingdom, because you got a map above ground, you got the main high roll, and then you got the below, and they jammed that all in a cartridge. It's just like N64. Remember when they put Resident Evil 2 on a cartridge? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like-
with the with their capabilities of like really down converting a lot of those images to still look good, but also be very small in size, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm telling you, like, just because I'm talking about like different times on the same map, I think the system would be powerful enough to draw that out. Also, I'll say this: there's a rumor that we're gonna have SSD speeds using micro SD cards. So Samsung makes these new SSD cards, not SSD cards, micro SD cards that have speeds that are rivaling or close to SSD speeds. So that also means that these worlds will just fucking load in. You know, if you are using it. Express SSDs can happen. They've confirmed that. So
Well, yeah, like apparently there was a leak from a GameStop. Someone on their computer leaked that there was already it was popping up like SanDisk, Express, micro SDs. I actually
yeah.
And I actually seen. I was curious. I'm like, I wonder if you can get these on Amazon, and I checked it out. And there is a place that is. It's not through Amazon. It's from a third party, so I don't know if it's legit. But there is Express SDs for sale, but I heard they're pretty expensive.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
right now it's like right now it's a Samsung micro SD cards.
Okay.
They're not cheap, but they will be. You know,
I
and
could see
also
I could see those things selling out so fast. Like even when you just get a Switch and then you're like, okay, well now I need to get an SD card, and then good luck trying to find those.
yeah, I know. I didn't really bring that up on today's stream, but like finding all of this cool new stuff is going to be a shit show. But dude,
okay, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was going to just say like
No, because I remember when when the Switch came out and I wanted to get a Pro controller and it was impossible to find a Pro controller. It took forever to find one.
Yeah, I remember that too. From my understanding, they've made enough. So, we'll see.
All right, well, I think I babbled enough. Chat, I love you. Probe you
Paul,
all later.
I love you, Paul.
Sexy animals. You too. I love you too, you sexy animal. And
Thank you.
Keep your windows open. It makes it easier for me.
Can't you just float through the wall or something?
No, come on, man.
What you? All right. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Probes. Bye.
Have a good night, man. All right, super chats.
With all the DK coverage lately, I'm starting to think they're getting ready to reveal a new DK game announcement. It's about time for a new DK adventure.
Living Legend, thank you for the support, dude. I totally agree with you. I think it's just because the new Donkey Kong Country HD is coming out. I think it's out now. or it's soon. So I'm assuming that's what it is, but it would be smart if they released that game and then, well, oh yeah, by the way, we have a 3D Donkey Kong game coming out on day 1 for the Switch 2. Nightbreaker.
Jay, I think you would make a good design consultant.
Well, does anyone else agree with that, guys? Would I make a good game? Would I make a good game? Thank you, Nightbreaker. I mean, I tried to be a consultant, to be honest with you guys, because I see games differently now because I reviewed them for so long. And I see so many flaws in games instantly. You know, you kind of look, when you're looking for those things, you kind of just see them. And you're like, well, that should be like this. Now, that doesn't mean I'm 100% correct on what I'm telling them. But I've done it. I've actually done it with Ubisoft. So, Nightbreaker, thank you. Again, I try to think outside of what the norm is of like what you're going to do with these games. So again, that's why I want an open world Mario game where it's set in an RPG atmosphere rather than the mission-based stuff. Flat out, like go into a map, defeat everything, do the collectibles thing. I want that stuff, but I want it embedded into an open world that's tied together through its characters and its environment at the same time. So if I was to pitch a Mario game, that's all I would do. I'd say you wake up as Mario inside the castle, just like Mario 64. You kick those doors open, and all of the fucking all of the smoke and everything just dissipates, and you see the Mushroom Kingdom there, and it goes forever like Skyrim, and you're not told what to do. You know nothing. So you just walk to a toad, and the toad doesn't know who you are. You're nobody. Their minds have been erased. And you go out into this open world Mushroom Kingdom setting where Bowser has basically invaded sections of it. And you have to take back sections, reveal different sections, get into sections that are not opened yet. And I think that if you build it like a universe and you have characters come through and interact with you, like imagine having an open world Mario game where you can get in a Mario Kart. And you could customize a Mario Kart by bringing it to a shop and there's a bunch of toads there. And you build a rapport with them and you bring them things and they're like, yeah, if you can go across the map and collect like a bunch of shells, whatever the hell it is, bring it back here. We'll paint your car, your cart, whatever color you want. You know, it could go forever. Okay. Once you're fired.
Triforce characters. But of character stories.
Butt Muffin, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support tonight. I like that. I like the idea of like taking characters we know and love and moving them over to games that we've never experienced with them. Zombie Shano says,
Link is the best femboy.
Speaking of, who do we have? We've got Photoshop. What's up, dude?
Yeah, sorry about that. Can you hear me fine, Jay?
Yeah, it's all good. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I just had to be stream real quick. I could be better. Just reason my nips here in New Jersey right now. It's like 26 degrees. It's pretty cold here.
Oh shit. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I appreciate it. It's nice to be back on, Jay.
Yeah, dude, I appreciate you. So, question. If you are the god of Nintendo, what game do you release to the public on day 1 for the Switch 2? What's your dream game?
See, that question it's now a trick question for me because technically my dream game actually did get announced last summer on E3, and that was Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Oh. I am super excited for that game. Super stoked.
Guys,
I have been waiting.
Sorry, what name do you use in my chat? Photoshop, right?
Yeah, Photoshop 852. I chat, and I'm on your streams every now and then. I chat. I'm not there all the time. Because I'm busy with life and everything.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I was. So now this question it's more of a trick question for me because my dream game already got announced. So I would have to say if there was another dream game I would love for Nintendo to make, it would either have to be both remasters for Prime 2 or 3,
Yeah.
or since I have seen that F-Zero 99 did pretty well, I was hoping, I mean, I doubt it, but I'm hoping Nintendo will be ballsy enough to make another mainline F-Zero entry into
I
the
know.
franchise.
Well, dude, I brought that up earlier. That's also my dream, man. Could you imagine? Oh, with online support, so we could build rooms and a track editor and car designer, or like the racing designer. That would be incredible.
They had a track designer for the F-Zero X on the N64 DD, and that only came out in Japan, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So like, if they managed to take that and expand upon it and add more customability, add more maps, add more obstacles you can add to the tracks, I think that would be really great for, I think, I mean, I am pretty stoked for the Switch too. I'm hoping. I don't think Nintendo's gonna do it, but I'm hoping that Nintendo later down the road they release a like a Metroid Prime 4 variant of the Switch 2. If they do that, that would be like a day one purchase for me.
Well,
like
dude,
they just
you know they're going to. You know they're going to do it.
I think so too, because I know Fukushima, I think that's his last name. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I have read reports that like when he announced Metroid Prime 4, like the shareholders, he was very happy. He was pretty excited to actually finally announce like a new trailer for it. So
no, dude, I guarantee. I'm gonna say this. I guarantee one of the first systems we get is a Metroid Prime variant, and it's like painted like her helmet or something. Guaranteed.
Honestly, I think so. It'll probably be the Screw Attack logo on like the bottom right. So usually, or probably in the middle. So it'd be like a Screw Attack logo, probably underneath that says Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. So if they manage to do that, that would be a day one purchase for me.
I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I mean, if they do a Zelda system, I'll buy it day one. But Metroid is like a special place in my heart because when that came out on GameCube, I remember being pretty lonely at the time and going into those worlds, like that atmosphere. Remember the atmosphere?
Yeah.
You remember like going from the sort of like from the jungle setting into the cave system where it was like all lava and stuff. Dude, the sound effects.
Are you talking about Prime, Metroid Prime?
Yeah, Metroid Prime. Like when you first start the game, man, you go the camera spins around her and it goes into the back of her head, and you're like, what? And all of a sudden you're controlling her, and it's like, this is the game. This is insane.
I believe it was like the first time ever that we ever got a first FPS Metroid game, and from Retro Studios.
Yeah.
So they were definitely exploring new territory at the time, and I believe it paid off for the best for them, and it's the reason why the Metroid Prime series is so revered and why people have been waiting 18 years for the fourth game to be announced.
I agree. So listen, thank you very much for coming on the show again. I appreciate you.
Anytime, Jay. I appreciate you
That's
having me
good
on.
insight. Prime, I like talking. That was a nice little chat. Thank you, man. I appreciate your support too. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm glad to be on. And
thank you, man.
Send my regards to Chad as well.
They can hear you. They love you.
Tell him I appreciate it. Thank you, Chat. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good night, dude.
You as well, man. You as well. You have a good night.
Thanks, dude. All right, what did we miss? We missed Living Legend.
Dude, have you played DK Jungle Beat on Wii? Just played a bit of it on Dolphin, and better than expected. Not as high as Returns. Tropical Freeze, though.
Listen, Doom Mama is back. Where the hell has Doom Mama been?
You're fired.
You're fired, Doom Mama. I thought, wasn't Jungle Beat on GameCube? Maybe he misspoke. Wait, whatever. He's fired. We'll let him go. Doom Mama, where the fuck have you been? Jungle Beat Me, says Jostler. So who do we still have here? I've been streaming for God knows how long. Let's see, 4.5 hours now. Not bad. Appreciate everyone that's tuned in. I'm waiting to see where Doom Mama's been. You missed my 10-month super. Oh shit, dude. Sorry. What's that?
The world is a vampire.
The world is a vampire. Dude, that song is legendary. So Doom Mama's ignoring me, so she's fired.
You're fired.
Ladies and gentlemen, Matei. Oh, how are you doing?
Good, Jay. How are you?
Good, man. So what's your name in the chat so they know you?
Just Mateo.
So it is Mateo. Good. I always make sure because people use different names. How you doing?
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, good. Been a busy week. How about you?
Yeah, I had 3 days off, tried to relax, but you know, I had to talk to Keemstar, so my ears hurt.
Oh, Keem.
So, what is your dream Nintendo Switch game for Switch 2?
I mean, honestly, I would like if they took that open world concept and made another Donkey Kong game.
Dude, that's what I've been saying all night.
Yeah, and sorry if I had missed that, but you know,
you're fired.
You're fired.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But they could expand easily off of like the DK64 premise, or they could even make like a whole new idea. You know, they could bring back you know, another kidnapping of like King K. Rool, or they can even have it where instead of just kidnapping the Kongs, he's just trying to like take over and destroy their home or something like that, and they have to like fight off his army or whatever. And they could easily take that open world premise, and maybe they could do something. Did you play Destiny a lot or not really?
Yeah, I did. When it originally came out, Happy Console Gamer and I were playing that like nonstop for like weeks.
Okay. Oh, it was yeah. They could even do. Remember how in Destiny they had like the war zone areas where you could like go in and you had to fight off like the invading forces and stuff like that.
Yep.
They could have like checkpoint zones like that like controlled zones within the world or whatever, and you have to fight off like King K. Rool's pirate band or his troops or whatever, and then that allows you that allows you to like farm resources from an area or something like that, so you can upgrade your skills or your weapons or whatever to then defend other parts of the land, and they can just get progressively more difficult or something like that as you.
No, dude, that's brilliant idea. I love it.
Yeah, so something like that I think would be fun. Plus, they haven't really done much with the Donkey Kong franchise recently. I think just Tropical Freeze, and that's really about it.
Yeah, I mean, they keep remaking things, and you know, it is what it is. Like I love those games. They're fun to play. I'm not shitting on them, but like I feel like we need something like really epic from that series, and I don't think we've got something that's like really a massive game. I wouldn't say that the 2D side-scrolling games are small, but I'd say like they don't pack a punch like a Mario open world does. You know what I mean? So
I agree. And as fun as they are, it would be cool if they would just try something new with the formula, even if it's maybe not the most successful thing. At least they can take a risk and try something new. And if it works, great. They have more repertoire with the franchise. If not, then they could just go back to remaking and doing like the 2D side scroller stuff. You know, It's just, you know, I don't think anybody, as long as it's inspired and, you know, they're trying something, I don't think too many people would be mad with them taking a risk.
I don't think so either, dude. I really don't.
Right. And I think something like that would be really, really cool because it just gives you a lot of freedom.
I agree.
So that's one thing I'd like to see.
So, dude, thanks for coming on the show. I appreciate that. And, dude, that's what I've been trying to say for the last, like, 4 hours. I want a Donkey Kong game that goes back to the basics, but it's open world and it's, like, epic in scale.
Yeah. And I know you touched up on this on a previous, when you were talking about, like, the open world Mario, but you could even incorporate, like, mini games. Like, you could throw in, like, Diddy Kong Racing as, like, as like part of the world building. Like you can do that for fun or whatever.
That would be my dream. Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah. Dude, let's just say this. Before I let you go, let's just say, can we get another Diddy Kong Racing? Oh my god,
that game is so good.
That would be fucking insane if we got that, man.
Oh, it'd be great. You know, but like stuff like that, and much like how you talk, like you can use the race to like upgrade your cart and maybe incorporate more weapons into it or something like that. I mean, there's really a lot you could do with it, to be honest. Yeah. I just would like to see the big publishing companies and the big game developers. I would just like to see them take more creative risks. I think that's part of what's making AAA games so stale is nobody's willing to take a risk anymore.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Nobody wants to take a risk at the moment because we had that like massive uphill, profits went through the roof because of COVID. Now we're going back down to reality, right? And nobody wants to make a game that's going to be a little bit, I don't know, of a risk because, right now you need to make guaranteed hits. Because if you don't, your studio shuts down. Look at Ubisoft at the moment.
Right.
Ubisoft right now, guys, is actually in deep shit. In fact, they put a statement out today saying that they're looking at the best way to utilize all of the assets that they're going to keep to their they've been advised by their the money makers behind the scenes going like, what are we gonna they're it's not looking good for Ubisoft. So Ubisoft is in deep shit to the point where I think Ubisoft's going to actually sell off some of a lot of the IPs like Splinter Cell and Ubisoft might just turn into an Assassin's Creed studio. Now, I know people don't believe what I just said there, but that could really happen. They could sell off some of their assets to survive, and that's what they're looking at now. So, dude, thanks for coming on the show, and I appreciate you, man.
Well, and real quick, and then I'll let you go. But I would argue
you're fired.
You're fired.
I know. I'm used to it. But I would argue them not willing to take the risks is part of the problem and why they're going under, because everything just kind of comes out the same and it's uninspired.
I agree with you, man. I agree with you. But remember, the problem is that they took too many of the easy roads and the easy roads became boring to us. And they didn't do the market research to see that we fucking didn't want to go down those roads anymore. We want something new and fresh. So they just said, well, what do we do now? We do this. Well, we don't want that. Give us something new. So they didn't listen to us. You know what I mean?
Right.
And these Assassin's Creed games are the same thing over and over and over. Now, I'm not saying there's a massive fan base for Assassin's Creed, but, dude, I'm not going to get into the political bullshit or the DEI stuff or any of that nonsense. I don't care about it. But, the historical accuracy of the new game is being questioned by a lot of people, and that's a whole thing. It's turned into a shit show. So it's already a negative space that they're living in, right? So I don't think that they can do anything to get out of that now. You say Ubisoft, and I say, who gives a shit? So they need to do something, but I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. But, dude, again, thanks for coming on the show. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
No, thank you, man. Have a good night.
All righty. Talk to you soon.
Thank you, man.
Bye.
All right. That was Mateo from the chat. I think I saw Kyle Denson in here for a second, but he's disappeared. So, yeah. What's up, Sean? We got Sean from the chat. You got to mute me.
Hi, Jay.
Oh, Give me a second, Sean.
Selling off the Tom Clancy franchise would be the best thing for gaming. We need a proper death to bring that series back to its roots.
Again, Mystery. Brilliant idea, man. I mean, they've had the Tom Clancy fucking
I'm
franchise
late.
forever.
Congratulations on the new show, Jay. 2025 is gonna be a blast. I've been playing the PS2 port of Half-Life 1. Also,
Nice.
I hope that Switch 2 has even more third-party support, like ports.
I think it will. I think it'll go apeshit because I think third parties learned their lesson with the Switch. They've just dump everything over there. So I think they will do that. So, Big Boss, thank you, dude. Hellcat has gifted a membership. Thank you so much. That puts us up to God knows what, 34. We're up to 34 memberships on stream today. Thank you very much for the support. You guys gifting memberships, that's what keeps this show like continuing. So thank you very much for gifting those memberships, guys. In fact, I think it's time I gift one. Let's do that. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's see if it goes to somebody that's here. Here it goes. Yeah, we're almost 1 year anniversary, dude, mama. Patrick Audio, we know who that is. Thank you, dude. So there you go. Yeah, was there a train earlier? Am I losing my mind? There was a train earlier, wasn't there? Let's bring... All right, you're back. Sean, how you doing, my friend?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good, man. Having a good stream.
So my take was about the Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Sorry?
I was wanting to talk about that. Continue your talk about Assassin's Creed Shadows.
It depends what you want to talk about. You want to talk about the historical inaccuracy, or what do you want?
I wanted to talk about how I'm tired of I have no problem with the big bad bosses. I don't really care about that stuff. I'm just tired of that being Assassin's Creed, but not Assassin's Creed. You know what I mean? Because truthfully, I wish they would go back to being assassins. Like, if they wanted to go with Noe, I think that'd be better. You know, someone that's not just basically one-shotting all these samurai stuff.
Yeah,
I want to go back to being assassins. I played Origins, I played Odyssey, I played Valhalla, loved them. Never completed Valhalla, too much stuff to do.
Way too much. Yeah, that game was like way too much stuff.
Yeah. I thought they were great games. I just didn't like that basically once I got powerful enough, I was basically schooling everyone. I wanted to get back to being an assassin, sneaking around, killing people in the dark, stuff like that. You know, that's an actual assassin game. I feel that Noe has a lot of potential for that. You know, he's not a person that can go just walk up to a samurai and just kill them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. No, I get what you're saying because, like, that series, remember how they were like, oh yeah, tied into Assassin's Creed. So the opening would be Assassin's Creed for 2 seconds, and then they throw you into that world, and you never go back to, like, the sort of main storyline of Assassin's Creed. Remember how it's, like, sort of pushed to the side, right?
Yeah.
So I agree with what you're saying. Also, that game just had way too much to do, which is cool, but not so cool when you have 7 other open world games to play that year.
Yep.
So if you're not the best of the best, like, let's just say this whole year is ruined from GTA 6. Like, if you are trying to release an open world game anywhere in the vicinity of that release, you may as well not do it.
Yeah, I already basically planned every day I'm going to be doing Grand Theft Auto 6. There's nothing else
right?
for that.
I know. When it comes out, I'm going to be streaming for a week straight. We're going to be having a blast. But I wouldn't want to be a AAA studio trying to go up against that. You know, I don't even want to be one of those studios that's like, hey, we're the game that's for everyone that's not for GTA 6. Nobody. Like, nobody is going to want to go up to that. So, dude, yeah, let me ask you. Nintendo Switch 2's coming out. What's your dream game for the launch?
Truthfully, there's a game I've always wanted Nintendo to do.
Yeah.
But it's been a dream of mine, but I haven't played the series for a long time, so I just not really cared anymore. But back when I was a kid, I would have loved them to do like what they did with Pokemon Gold and Silver, where they had multiple regions. I would love them to have all the regions, even if it makes it where they just start with one region and they did a DLC of a full price game for another region and then another one. I would love to explore the regions as an open world game, and then just maybe playing something when you go to the next one.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So basically, like a massive Pokemon game with all the regions, but sort of unlock them as you go.
Yes.
Dude, really? I mean, again, there's a rumor that they're working on an MMO.
Yep.
What do you think of that?
I think it's a good idea. I just want to see how they do it because Pokemon is. I just haven't played them. There's just too many bugs. They don't seem to really care anymore.
Well, I agree with you, dude. Like, it's a shit show. It's really a shit show. So, I mean, I love your idea. Like, I think we're going to get an open world MMO Pokemon game for the Switch. So, hopefully you get your dream come true. And again, thank you for the support and thank you for watching me and thank you for coming on the show, dude.
No problem. Thank you for having the show. I've really enjoyed it since I've been following you since you first started with Rich.
Yeah, that's a long time ago, man. 5 years ago? I don't know.
Yeah, basically, I followed Rich for 6 years. And then I just fell out, and then you started streaming with him, and I loved it.
Yeah, you fell out because you realized that he didn't know what he was talking about in terms of tech. I get that. So, yeah, now Hem and I are starting a show on LolCal Live called Tech Talks, and I'm going to make sure that everyone knows he has no idea what he's talking about. So anyways, thank you, dude.
Yep. Have a great night.
You too, man.
Bye.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, so.
What'll be my 100 PlayStation Platinum Trophy?
I know what it is. It's Pet the Horse. Pet the Horse, motherfucker. It's $1 or something. Go get that. That's what it is. Pet the Horse, motherfucker. Hellcat donated $1, which, like, after all the other donations, that's embarrassing. Stroke the horse, not pet the horse. I'll pet you and stroke the horse. We've got Devin who said this.
Going back to Diddy Kong Racing. Have characters and tracks from that game on the next Mario Kart.
Not a bad idea, dude. I love the idea of like having a Mario Kart maker that has like a roster of characters that are revealed. Guys, listen to me. You take the same marketing formula that they did with Super Smash Brothers, and they do that with Mario Kart Maker. So you start with 8 characters, the main 8 that you've always had. So we're talking about Luigi, Mario, who was it? Like Diddy Kong, Bowser, I forget who the original 8 were. But you do that, and then, dude, you start doing the reveal trailers. Oh my God, people lose their minds with all the characters showing up. Link shows up across the whole universe. And they do those trailers. And then you bring in like crazy fucking people that you didn't even think would be there. Just like you did with Smash Brothers. Nintendo, call me. I've got brilliant ideas. All right, so Big Boss said that earlier. He said, congratulations on the new show. He's talking about LolCow Tech Talk, so thank you for that. Nightbreaker, thank you, dude, said this. Goddamn play. God damn it, Nightbreaker. Lol, I know. LOL text should have been that. He said, I see red, white, and blue on J. True American. Dude, I put it like that on purpose. Listen.
I see red, white, and blue on J. True American.
Thank you, Trump.
Bucci. Juchi.
All right, and then we had Doom Mama. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're still
Imagine Switch to get VR support. A DK minecart VR.
Dude, I mean, now we're talking about dreaming, Living Legend. I mean, that would be fucking amazing, but I don't think so, man. I would love that. Dude, that would be incredible. Mateo said, where is it? Sorry, Mateo, I'm pulling it up here. Mateo in chat said, Jay, what franchise would you like to see revived on the Switch 2? That is a tough one, man. I would love... Zelda's losing her mind behind me. I would love... Let me actually think about that. If I go through my history with Nintendo, what's a game that I would want brought back? Yeah, Zelda has zoomies behind me. She's lost it. Let me get a Joel Louis while I think about this. As I break my desk. What the hell? I don't have any more? What? What a ripoff. Guys, one of the worst things ever has happened. God damn it. You guys know when you buy a box of like Joe Louis or like treats? You know when you like go to get one of them and you're excited? I'm out. I was so excited to eat one on stream. I want treats. Do Mama said... God damn it.
It's good to be here. I like when you stream later as I'm in Oregon. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing all right. I can't complain. Everything's pretty good in my life at the moment. And nice to see you, Do Mama. I saw you on, I think I was in Rich's show a while back. I don't know. I saw you there, you traitor. How dare you go to Review Tech USA and expect to get technology reviews? That's not happening anymore. F-Zero. Jessica D in the chat says F-Zero. Listen, if they come out with an F-Zero on day one, I will lose my mind. I promise you, I will lose my mind. Now, I'm going to make a promise here. When the Switch comes out, Switch 2, I will do my best to get all of the great games on it. So day one, so we could sit there and play them for like 3 days straight. So I'm excited for that. I hope you guys are excited for that too. That'll probably be in April when it's coming out now. So I think we've had a, like, do you guys feel like we had a good chat tonight? I think we had a great chat about the Nintendo Switch. Zaylin, don't you fucking do what I think you're going to do. I know you. I know what you're trying to do. I know. So tomorrow I am streaming as usual. I will have the stream set up with a schedule. So that means if you guys see my stream show up in your feed, click the notify button. If you guys can do that now, turn the bell and the whistle and all that shit on. That way tomorrow, you guys will be here for Off the Rails Friday. Now, today was off the rails a little bit. Tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know how off the rails it'll go tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. But so just so you get, what's tomorrow's stream about? I'm not going to say yet. But Sunday, I should have my Legend of Zelda Lego set here. So if I have the Lego set here by Sunday, we will do that on Sunday, and it'll be like an 8-hour stream because it takes... Oh, God, Zaylin. It takes so much fucking work to put that set together. Now, if the Legend of Zelda set doesn't show up tomorrow or the day after, on Sunday, we'll put this together. And I'll probably end up doing it in the Sonic suit. Ugh. So, Glamorous won't be here all weekend. Oh, streams are canceled. All streams are canceled. Fuck. Look who showed up.
Sexy Coco.
Coco shows up once in a blue moon, and then leaves. That's what we deal with lately. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll set a schedule for it. A blue moan. That's good. A blue moan.
Sexy Coco.
Again, shout out to everyone that watched today. Today's been insane. I don't want to lose my voice for tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys. Hey Jay, on Lolcow it says in its title, Becky's gone. Becky's gone? Oh no. Becky's gone. I should go directly on air on the Lolcow after show. I should just go right on the because I'm able to do that. I'm able to go anywhere on any show right now. I should just pop in there and go, what the fuck? And then leave. That would be weird. So, shout out to Sexy Coco who sent me a pair, I think. Listen, I don't think Coco knows about the dollar rule. So, you don't know this yet, but if you download, if you donate $1 or less to me, not only does Juicy Booch get very mad at you in the chat, the cat's crazy behind me. I also yell at you now. So you've donated $1.50. You're lucky. You're lucky. So thank you guys. I appreciate you all. We love the Booch.
Boochie.
It's been 5 hours today. Not bad. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Off the Rail Friday. Let's go to the last person to donate tonight was Living Legend. Thank you, Living Legend. Jostler has gifted a membership. How much for 1045? $5, Alice. $5. Shout out to Zalen, Living Legend, Jostler, Hellcat, Devin. Thank you guys. Hellcat again. Hellcat with the gifted. Opel drums with $1. Like that's gonna fucking help me. Thanks, buddy. Wow. Mystery, Nightbreaker, Doom Mama, Zombie Shano, Butt Muffin, Nightbreaker, Living Legend, Glamorous Frog, thank you. We got the Jostler twice in a row. Wow, what a lot of money was spent there. It looks like Opel drums. Nope, I lied. David with the 5.
Good
thank you, dude.
Stream CIA next time.
Dude, thank you for that, man. Dave, thank you, dude. I'll stay for 3 more minutes thanking people here. Thanks to him. What did Zalen say? Yeah, you are. Nightbreaker, thank you. Game Freak. Astro Zombie, JTA. Zombie Shano gifted 1 million memberships earlier. Cosmic, Sour Balls, John Bain, Pretty Idiot, Alan Jones, Ruku Play, Caldo Head, Evan. Man, there's so many of you. Aries EMS, thank you. Am I missing anyone? Big Chungus, Paul the Alien, Raw Dakota, Bubster. Man, Troll McTrollson, it keeps going. That's so many people. Alice just donated $1. Wow. Incredible. All right, guys. I love you. I'm going to unlock the doors, open the windows so Paul the Alien can probe me. See you guys tomorrow. You guys you guys will know about the show about 4 hours in advance. I'll start a scheduled stream. I'm going to do that so you guys know when to be there. Probably 5:30. I love you guys. Wrong button. Wrong button. So it looks like Alice... No, wait. Jostler has stolen the last one of the night. Julie B. Mateo, thank you. Glamorous Frog. Shane. Black Sheep, I love you. You know that. BRS, I love you, buddy. Paul the Alien. Zombie Shano. Alice. Juicy Booch. Living Legend. Orange Rhino. Doom Mama. Raymond Reigns. What the hell is all this shit in the chat, dude? Look, oh, Black Sheep with the $1. Wow, dude. Whoa, you really went out of your way. Everyone get in the Discord and have some fun. Go have some chats. Yeah, Raymond, you're fired for spamming.
You're fired.
Doom Mama, that doesn't count. You're fired.
You're Fire!
Guys, go over and get on the stream. Go have some fun on the Discord. Everyone's there tonight. I see a bunch of people in the chat. Dude, come on. What are you doing? Zombie Shado with the 5, man. Thank you. Wicked Grome got one. Thank you for doing that, man. The total amount we got today was 41. In fact, I'm gonna give another one. Here we go. Let's see if we can get to 45 while I'm still here. Here we go. And I don't like that one. What other songs do I have? I like this one. All right. It went to Willow. Willow, you're fired. I don't know who the hell that is. Jostler, you do. You need to get off your ass and stop being lazy. You need to look ahead in life. You need to conquer your fucking demons, dude. David with the gifted. David, thank you very much, man. That puts, we're at 43. 43! Elvis. Whoa, Elvis is here? No, he isn't. You scared me. Zalen with one. Guys, we're one away from 45. Thank you, man. Oh, and it went to Sathalis. Sathalis got it. You legend, dude. Oh, Elvis got it gifted. Thank you, guys. He left the building already. Sailing with the gifted. All right, guys. Seriously, thank you. Look, he got it. He showed up. He said thank you. Dude, I appreciate you, man. So, guys, go have a good night on the Discord together. Go have some chats. Go have some good times. We're at 41 new members. Thank you for doing that, guys. I appreciate you. I'm gonna look into your anuses as you walk by. I'm gonna look into them. I'm gonna film them, allegedly. We're gonna end off with everyone's favorite song.
Juchi.
Here we go. Booch, if you're not there, motherfucker. Booch, you better be ready.
Juchi, Boochie. Juchi. Boochie. Juchi.
I love making Booch dance.
Juchi. Boochie. Juchi. Boochie.
Why is that one not working? God damn it, Booch. Why is it not working? Booch, we fucked it. We fucked it, Booch. It's all fucked up, Booch.
Boochie.
Nah, we fucked it, Booch.
Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi. Bucci.
Sexy Coco.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Booch, we fucked the lights up. That light's broken. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. You know that. I'm fired. I fucked it up. Shout out to Zaylin. Thank you, Zaylin, for the last membership of the night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
You are my baby daddy.
Juchi. Bucci. Juchi. Bucci.
What the hell? Josser with the dollar at the end. All right, seriously, I'm out of here. I love you guys. Thanks for staying for the after party with the Bucci song. You guys love that song. That light is broken. That light is just red for some reason. I don't know why. It won't go off. Guys, go over and get in the Discord. Go have a fun time in the chat, guys. Go have some fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, guys.